Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Very Sky Rita Lee's video blog. I got a couple rants to do. I was talking to Zoe earlier about things, and Zoe and I were talking about. She says I'll be there shortly. So, first of all, we were complaining. I was complaining to her about a couple problems online. So, hold on a sec. I want to make sure that we have no problems. There. So, couple news flashes. I know Fanny. I think Fanny's package is coming. I don't know. It just says a package is coming from Amazon from UPS. It's like some notification thing. But, anyways, I want to tell you guys about a rant. Okay. I'm a big Phillies fan. My team's going to the World Series, right? But corporations are becoming so damn greedy that they're literally being greedy. Yeah. I mean, look at it. They want to control everything, I mean, literally, there's people people doing things, and saying things, and it's getting really bad. I mean, literally, so. So basically, let me just tell you that I'm only here for a little bit, okay? Because it's Friday night and Chloe's all I don't know. So basically, the coffee prop, right? Turns around, she complains she's gonna buy me a new coffee pot, but she's now angry that someone else bought me a coffee pot, right? So, so turns around this morning and she says, "I don't know where you went for." Oh, look at this! Look at this! Says she goes in and takes my food again. Says she goes into my preppers thing and steals this. I mean, what if I have to eat something? She just steals food because this is what she does. I'm gonna go into my preppers thing. You see, she stole my food. Thing is I don't steal her food. I buy foods that, I buy food. This is why you preppers need to buy stuff that you don't get stolen. Okay. Yep. So I just went in there. My preppers thing was taken. See, how am I fucking supposed to survive if people keep stealing my fucking food? And put this in the fucking preppers. There's only 8 left. They're $50 a case. Does anyone realize I'm being fucking robbed? I mean, I can't even fucking mix my coffee up and sit down this morning. Gotta wait till fucking payday for my scanner. Gotta wait for payday for the ham's gonna fucking probably be bad by the time we get around to cooking it because the son of a bitch is fucking not. They're in their fucking I'm a freaking woman, fucking disabled mental retard attitude again. Saying I'm yelling at them? Really? I'm yelling at them? I asked a question. I don't fucking yell at people. My question was simple. People. Let me get the comments in a second. I'll tell you a story. I get up this morning. I like to wash my face. Moisturize, Like every woman should. Make yourself feel young. What does the fucking dumb broad do? Turns around and fucking... I ask, where's my towels? I had like 6 towels or some brand new towels Pee-wee gave me. Moderator Pee-wee gave me, right? Turns around and says, they don't know where they're at. Stop yelling at me. For crying out loud. Top of this, corporate greed's giving me a headache this morning with the frickin' Super World Series playing, and then the son of a bitch steals my food. And then tells me I'm a real cunt. Everyone's got to worship cunty Chloe. No one's going to worship you. That's what she said. I'm getting to the point in my life where I am getting tired of fucking waking up and looking at my preps and finding fucking prep store. This is why I told them something's got to be done. I'm getting this close to fucking calling him. They won't press charges over 2 things of soup. The soups weren't consumed. I mean, literally, they steal food. They can't do anything. If I do everything, they'll just basically say, oh, good job. But if she doesn't do anything, they'll be like, oh, Rita, you're going to be evicted if you don't do anything. I want the motherfucker out. It's what I want. I've been begging for it. The only way to get him out is a restraining order. Do we have enough evidence to make it stick? No, I don't think so. But then again, son of a bitch turns around and talks about leaving. Well, how haven't you left? Pee-wee was completely right when she basically stated that thing about manipulation. I mean, I was told today, stay offline, do this, do that. Really? I got yelled at freaking 11 o'clock in the morning. Maybe it was 10. It was whatever time it was. Oh, you're not going to bed yet? You're brand new. Want to nickname them Boomhauer. Hey, Boomhauer, what's up? I'm Boomhauer. I'm a transgender woman. I like my cigarettes. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You gotta go to sleep, man. One of these days, let's go to the comments. I'm just in a bad mood. I'm not in a bad mood. I'm fucking pissed off that I'm being fucking treated like this. Brand new towels from Christmas a couple of years ago. Disappears. No one knows where they went. No one knows. And I get yelled at for it. All right, comment time because I have multiple tabs open. Smash the viewers. Okay. 8 what left? Campbell soup. Kettle cooked kicking crab. Hey. I'm happy for you, Sister Fanny. You deserved it. I hope you had a decent dinner to go with your self-care day. I should do a self-care day myself. My thing is when I do a self-care day, that's going to be when that son of a bitch is out of my house because I don't want that little peckerwood in here again. I put it back. The problem is it's $50 a case. So, and soup's getting more and more expensive. I was talking to Fanny today about prepping, and I got to make $281 left. Now you understand, Fanny, why I need to basically buy stuff that she won't touch. She won't touch tomato soup. She won't touch anything with cheese. That's why I was asking Fanny if I can make things stretch, Yeah, please do. It might cheer me up. Corporate greed's getting me upset. Hey, how are you doing this morning, Ebo, huh? Your food bowl empty yet again, huh? Or Bunny? Alright, let me get you a piece of carrot. Yeah, please tell it, Fanny. Anyways, yeah, I'm on limited funds, And by the way, Chloe screwed up so bad. Zoe, it ain't funny, man. Look at it. I'm literally going to have to go outside, I think, and grab some fresh grass, which I never do. The bag's nearly empty. Chloe doesn't care. Chloe wants to punish so bad. I'm tired of Chloe punishing. I keep telling the damn dipshit, she's gotta get the. That's all you get for today, Evo. Gotta conserve. Way to go, Fanny. Way to go, Fanny's hubby. At least that's better news than me. I'm supposed to cook a ham tonight, but I can't because, well, son of a bitch won't fucking do dishes. And this is what I said, I said, I got an appointment on the 3rd with my advocates. Holy through a freaking shit fit. Oh, I get to talk to them. They don't like me. I said to my advocates, I'm going to town. I need to get a cup of coffee. I need to check on some presents for Zoe. She says, you want me to walk you into town? I said, sure. The food industry just out there marking that food up. We kind of got you spicy because... The kicking crab didn't have any spice, it's mostly gas. I'm happy for you, Fanny. I really am. And, I was telling this to Fanny, I think it was last night, this morning, because, my schedule's off. I said to Fanny, and this is why I have to protect myself. Son of a bitch spends all their money, and then the son of a bitch spends all their fucking food stamps. What are they doing? They're tapping into my food. Literally, they won't touch expired food. They won't fucking touch anything. They throw shit fit at everything, and then they fucking get violently angry, like over towels. I'm sitting here watching my face going, where's the extra towels Pee-wee gave? I don't know. Do I look like I fucking took them? I mean, literally, we know she'll destroy anything and everything if she can to make a point. I like boiled. I'm supposed to cook a ham tonight, but I can't do it. You see, son of a bitch in their room freaking playing, I'm a real woman, you can't abuse me. A real woman doesn't have a penis. You know what? My cousin Dinky says, what's the definition of a real woman? Well, guess what? I'm going to tell you, ladies. A real woman is a woman like Fanny, who takes care of her home, preps, cans, cooks, probably has children that are older, so gave birth. Same goes for you. You prep, you cook, you do everything you need. To me, I'm a woman for many reasons, just like you. But one of the reasons I consider myself more female than is I got to put up with all their fucking bullshit and abuse, literally. And I'm saying that from my heart. Think of it. Fanny says, I would have lost a long time. I'm about to lose it. I literally am. And literally, that's, I asked my advocate today. I said, can we meet up, so we can have coffee? It's not going to do any good. I'm buying the coffee. So Zoe can already understand where this is playing out. It's going to be, we're sorry, we can't get you glasses. I mean, I just talked to the doctor. They want $600 and they want it in one payment. $600 for another pair of these with the same, $600 for the glasses and lenses, not including I need a new eye doctor thing, and the doctor's charging $350 for an eye exam. So 600 plus 3, that's $950 for glasses I don't have. So when I asked him about it, he says, well, then you can go blind. No, see? Either I give him what he wants or I go blind. No. So I've been looking at other options, but, the thing is corporate greed. I mean, even it's personal greed. I mean, is that all the world revolves around? Is money anymore? Seems the right lens is basically dissolving, The coating's dissolving. If the coating completely dissolved, it'd be one thing, but the left lens is, I don't know. I need to clean these, I think. So I asked Chloe, about, why she's doing things. She says, well, I gotta eat too. Really, so it's okay to steal other people's foods. I've had Adult Protection Services come out, girls, 5 times. The other day, APS contacted me. You know what they said to me? I'll tell you what they said. Funny story. They saw me post a thing on YouTube, on Twitter. The most useless, disorganized group that needs to be, quote unquote, abolished or dissolved, is what I said. Something like that. Dissolve and abolish it, right? Yep, so apparently my glasses, if I'm looking at this correctly, is getting worse on this side. Apparently, besides, apparently, I'll explain it if I can through the lenses, I think, if I could show you. Maybe I can with this. Because, you guys, some say, oh, well, you're okay, but let me see if I can get the camera. I want to show you exactly what's going on, because it is scary. Okay, so the lenses are clean, right? Didn't use Windex. All right, let me see if I can do this. Okay, so see if I can do this. So here's my glasses, all right? There, maybe you could see it from here or here. See? Sorry, I'm not doing too well. I can't see that well, but I mean, I hope you guys could see that because I'm having a hell of a time, See, if you look from that point of view or this point of view, see? So the corporate doctor, I don't know if you guys can see it. So you're going to have to tell me if you did or didn't because frankly, I can't see. I don't have a C. And these aren't tinted. That's the thing. The doctor just basically charged the Lions Club. And by the way, the Lions Club can't do anything. And so technically Walmart, when I talked to them, said that they couldn't do anything either. So now you have it right there. Medicare doesn't cover glasses. Medicaid does, but Medicaid is only for the really poor on SSI, like Higgins. Medicare doesn't cover much. Medicare is basically They cover eye exams if the doctor takes eye exam. This doctor doesn't want to take Medicare as an eye exam, so he wants to charge like $350 for an eye exam because he can, plus $650 for basic glasses. So the Lions, this is why I cherish my glasses. I like how small they are, and they're so feminine and cute, and yet they suit me, but I can't. The local optometrist is charging. Walmart will charge X amount, but the problem is Walmart said I went to Walmart once. They don't have these type of glasses. I was going through my email to this morning. I found a quote from 2020 wanting $700 for a second pair of these. $700. And the prescription was given to me, but the prescription is now expired. You have to have a new eye exam every 2 years. Well, let's just put it this way. My advocate said the old ladies aren't getting their eyeglasses. You see, corporate greed. So this morning I emailed her and she said, "Oh no, there's not. We're doing your paperwork for your electricity. It looks like I might get $100." And then she spilled the beans about the lady that's a mom of two working at home on SSI getting $1,800. She said to me outright that these people are getting $1,800 electricity, right? This is part of my rant this morning, okay? But apparently her fiance can't get into the country. She's marrying a guy from Belize, okay? So the Belizean can't get in, right? Supposedly the Belizean can't get in, right? Belizean man can't get in, yet they're allowing illegals in. So she's getting pissed. She's thinking moving to Belize. So I said, make sure you understand. I gave her all the info this morning. That if you go to Belize, you might be stuck there for years, living in poverty, worse than here. So just basically ask yourself, is it worth putting your career and your income for this, for a guy? And I said, if you truly love him, you'll live as his wife and be as poor can be. She said, oh, it'll be fine. When she read the reports about no diesel fuel, Belize having food shortages and everything else through the British Commonwealth, she's basically scared. It's like I told you. And yet the government gives the funding for the service dogs. So the government's trying to cut down service dogs and trying to tell people that need service to guide dogs to go to a group home because apparently and I agree. I don't agree with it, but I can understand where they're coming from. The country's bankrupt, so So my advocate, as I said, she wants to give me $100, but she doesn't understand how drug addicts and crack whores can freaking get $2,000, $3,000 a year electricity subsidy when the program comes, and me and Chloe gets $100. Said it's unfair. She said we're signing everyone up for free phones and free internet, and she says we got to go through the Red Cross and Salvation Army Salvation Army, Red Cross government funding to pay for people's rent, crackheads and meth users. Problem is look where I'm at. I'm living somewhere quietly, right? Living somewhere quietly, and the only thing I want, no offense to Fanny, is Chloe gone. What do you think I keep saying? I mean, you know what? There's 2 bedrooms. There's an office. If I can get the office cleaned up, there's 2 bedrooms. I mean, bathroom would be always clean, right? Thing is I don't want a roommate, but I would not be opposed to someone locking themselves in their room and writing away. By the way, Zoe, you didn't tell me, so I want to hear from you right on live chat tonight. The video I sent. How'd you like it? I mean, how did you literally like it? I know it was probably kind of in your heart kind of boring. You probably sped it up where you're speeding it up because but it shows the whole thing leaving Anacortes and coming here. And I thought if you can't literally, you're all the way in nut town, you're like, oh, I live in nut town, and then I show you how I get around, I'm just curious what you think, because frankly, I would not change this for the world. This is what I call my piece, you know. I don't have a script right now because the script is expired. It's expired. It was expired in July of 2022. Why do you think we've been trying to get glasses from them? They're not getting glasses anywhere, you know. I got the look. I have the old prescription. I put it into Zenny, Fanny. Zenny said they can't do anything until quote unquote, because the prescription's expired. Yeah, well, just to share, I'm gonna grab the link real quick for your Fanny. Fanny, I'm gonna email you. Okay, put this under your watch later. For to you, you might find it kind of boring, honey. But I think. And by the way, I'm getting really pissed off at a couple other things. You know, is this the one I was thinking about? No, no, that was a different one. Yeah, this one. Here it is. So I'm gonna go click on this real quick and send this off to Sister Fanny, because I think Fanny would really like to see this on her spare time. Actually, I'll leave it in the link here if you guys want to do it. Well, look, my advocate knows this, but my advocate says you can't take away corporate greed. I mean, literally. Apparently, the Lions Club had a problem where they weren't paying the doctor. Supposedly, the doctor had her own ideas, and it was like vice versa. So, in the end, we don't know the truth, you know. So, truth's in the pudding, you know. Peanut Town. I thought you'd like it. I mean, that just literally tells us what's going on, you know. And yes, I have a prescription, but it's outdated, Fanny. I wish it wasn't outdated. I mean, literally, I have a prescription, but they won't take it. It's 2 years old. After 2 years old, they can't make glasses, even with Zenny. That's the problem, you know. I mean, I tried submitting it, and they said it's too expired, you know. But you know, the thing is you know, I don't know how long a prescription lasts with glasses, but I still have it in my email if you want to, you know. It's just my family had a copy of it too, but the problem is we couldn't get glasses. I mean, literally, yeah, I mean, literally, that we live on an island, and Walmart's wants to charge like $400 or something, you know. And then, I mean, yeah, and you know, there's a problem I'd like to share with you, rant. Okay, so I was going through email, right? And I have like all this email. So I went through my email, right? And, you know, I still got to clear some of my email out, you know, because I got like 256 my email. So I was looking for. Oh, okay. So basically, I went to. Okay, here we go. Let me look. So if you look for the link, is this? Yeah, you got to look for. Oh, here it is. Okay, so currently, yeah. So apparently, I asked for my prescription, and you know, they won't give me you know, the prescription, you know, because all I want is the same glasses. That's all I want. But you know, the advocates claiming, you know, that well, it's not good, you know. And so when I asked for the prescription, it was you know, not good. And so to me, it's you know, I don't even know where I put my glasses. Did I have a subcategory somewhere? Is it under myself? I mean, usually I keep a folder for all. Oh, glasses. Yeah, I guess I do have a subroom. Apparently, they emailed me saying something about dispense, so that was about it. See, she went back to her room. It's a good thing because I was about to basically make a vent about something that's important. You see, one of the things I want to share with you both, ladies, Fanny, I just got my email up, so I'm going to send you that link just in case. Just wanted to say I want to send you that link. I sent you, Fanny, some other links, so I hope this link um, that I send you, you'll watch because I think it's cool. I thought this might be good for you because Zoe watched it and she's, I was thinking of you both, so I decided this might be a good little entertainment piece for you, for both you ladies. Yeah, well, apparently the healthcare system's collapsing, but I want to see if I can find my prescriptions too because I don't know where it is. That's the thing. I sent a copy to Dinky and she should have, I have a folder. It's called personal, but I don't know if my personal folder's got the, you know, who the hell is this? Oh, yeah, that's personal. Okay, hold on. So apparently, I'm looking here. I can't, I'm looking for. Let me just Google it. Maybe I can find it somewhere in the email. All mail. Apparently, let me see. All right, so it'll tell me right here what we're looking for. Okay, so I don't need that. So that's whatever. I got it. Okay, just let me delete this so I can go through this real quick. So apparently I'm going. Oh, that's the food hub. I don't get it. Yeah, I had my prescription. I think I sent it off to Dinky, and sometimes I. Food hub, food hub, food hub. Let's do it this way. Doctor's name is Dr. Greedy, so let's just basically Google Dr. Greedy. So apparently this is the Lions Club. What is this exactly? The Lion. Oh yeah, yeah. And apparently that's. I'm looking for attachments. What I'm looking for. Nope, that's a bar attachment to a bar. Apparently, I don't even know why. So apparently the search one's doing everything but. Oh, I guess she took a shit. Now she's got a freaking shower again. I don't know where it is. I'll look for it later, peeps. Yeah, well, apparently, I'd have to. Yeah, yeah, I get this. The lady is dead, and then. Oh, Let me see if this is what we're looking for. So apparently, they send me an attachment, yet the attachment ain't here. Yeah, so I don't know what to tell you, peeps. Oh yeah. Here's where I talked about trying to go through Zenny, and they refused to give me my prescription because they said it was too sad that I wanted to go through a different company to get glasses. Yeah, even they wouldn't give it to Chloe if I remember correctly. That's what I'm saying. Greedy bastards are what they are. Yep, so they won't even give it to me. That's the thing. That just tells you right there what we know. I mean, literally, I mean, see, if I ask for just the frames alone, they're like $300. This is what they're saying. But problem is the lens are getting dissolved, and apparently the problem I heard with the Lions Club was they pay for glasses, but the problem is they don't pay for. The elderly were complaining about this. He like ordered everything he can to make him to bilk him, and then it just basically fell apart. You know. So I'm hoping I can copy, go here, and just do this entire thing here and see if I can fricking. And then see if there's any. I'm going down the list now. Yeah, I want to get a second pair, but they were freaking pushing me to. Maybe if I go and search Zenny, I can get something about that. I mean, there's got to be something, right? Damn it. Oh, Zeni. All right, hold on. So I remember sending a prescription. Yeah, so apparently when I look at this, oh, okay. So apparently that was just for that. You see, they're making it complicated just to find anything. Yeah. Dude, I just want to frickin'. Oh, yeah, so that's that one. All right. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now because no one has an attachment. Yeah. So apparently, wherever it went bye bye. Unless I can find. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see. So if I scroll through all this, right? This is 2019. Did they ever give me my glasses? Hold on. Let's go scroll down and see. There should be a tab somewhere about my. No, apparently they never sent me my thing. So even if they expired, they won't give me my file either. They charge like $500 just to get your medical record. That's how greedy this company is. How the fuck does I get fucking crap from here? Just throw that in the trash. Look, I don't give two shits about Shutterfly. How I got Shutterfly from freaking should be in the trash. All right, here we go. So basically, it's saying here there's nothing. And why I'm keeping Shutterfly crap, I don't know. So basically, anything that goes with glasses, there's nothing. Just to let you know. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Wow, look at this letter I found. I think I found a treasure trove here. Good evening, Piper. Good to see you, man. What's up? Sorry, I was looking for something. Good evening. What's up? And Zoe and all just got home from work, 14-hour day. You're always working, man. You need to take a break. Then again, I've been working for so long for you guys for news. You wouldn't believe the crap I've had to put up with Chloe today. Oh my god. I was trying to talk to what's Zoe and Fanny about prepping and stuff. You wouldn't believe that little damn shit tried to steal some of my preps today. Chloe that is. I gotta speak to her for a second anyways on a legitimate gripe. So I tried to make coffee up, right? First time it didn't make. Yeah, so if you need to know, Piper, it's good to see you. So the other day, if you didn't notice, my coffee pot finally died. So um, the lovely Fanny sent me a new one. So I think for Christmas. So yeah, it's been really hard. Be right back. I got a gripe to do real quick. All right, peeps. So, Piper, glad you're here for Friday edition. Hopefully, you're going to sit back and relax for a while, man. I got a story for you that you might laugh your ass off today, Piper. Let me tell you the story because I know you and Fanny and Zoe like it. Zoe and Fanny's heard it. So, I got an appointment on Wednesday to my therapist, right? She always asks, on a scale of 1 to 10, how do I feel? I looked at her, wagged my finger on Zoom, and says, "We ain't going there." She says, "Oh?" I said, "Yes, we ain't going there." Again, you know how therapists are, right, Piper? Ooh. So I finally said the coffee pot died. Well, so she turns around, Piper, and she goes on and on and on about the Republicans and how we need them. And this is a funny story, okay? It's not something like I'm belittling Republicans. I know where we all stand in politics. But she's going on and on and on and on about illegals and, the taxpayer money. And she's going to go broke because she's middle class, she's upper class. She's got 2 houses and 4 cars, and all this other stuff, right? It goes on and on and on. I finally turned around and said, "Look, lady, you may have a problem with the legals. You might have a problem with freeloaders. But as the way I see it is that the federal government gets the state money. The state gives the county money. The county gives the advocates money. The advocates give you the money. And you're taking on anyone who's freeloading." And then I said, "I'm not going to put up with this crap where, I'm paying 5 or 10% of my therapy costs every month. The rest is covered by the state, county government. And yet you're sitting here bitching to me about 25 minutes on, I mean, literally, I let her have it, And she's like, "Oh, don't you worry that the middle class like us are going to be poor?" And I said, "No." I said, "The middle class, they're fine. Middle class has problems, they'll tell me." "How would you know?" "Because I know a lot of middle class workers. They're the backbone of this country. And if there's a problem, they'll tell me." By the way, Pipe, have you seen the news, man? There's a diesel fuel shortage. There's a diesel fuel shortage. He's probably, the thing with Piper is he comes and goes, He comes in, says, "Hey," and then he disappears. Maybe he's afraid that the old joke's going around. And man, I already set up my About Me page, so if anyone wants to donate, they can go through that way. I'm not going to bring it up tonight. So the other day, like I said, Piper, I got upset at the fact coffee pot was dead. And Fanny's like, "Well, within reason." Well, within reason is a $20 Mr. Coffee popped up and good to go because, frankly, that let me read this anyway. Whoa. Why am I reading this now? Oh, that reminds me, everyone. I do have one other announcement to make. I forgot. On 4:07 a.m. this morning, marks the 12th anniversary of my mother's passing today. So bless my mama, because I was just reading a letter that my husband wrote that was so damn long. You guys would basically be crapping gold bricks. Hmm. Hmm. Let me see. I'm reading this, guys. Hmm. Wow. So my husband wrote this long letter I was reading about to the Human Rights Commission a long time ago. Uh, hmm. All right. This is interesting. Hmm. This is interesting, you know. Hmm. Wow. So my husband wrote this long letter about all the discrimination we went through. You know, this is something that brings back a lot of memories. You know. Hmm. Hmm. So I'm enjoying reading this, you know, because it reminds me of how much discrimination went on in 2013, being who I am, living in a Hispanic community where the managers were racist, you know. Hmm. Oh yeah, look at this. This letter is huge. I mean, literally, I'm about 60% down. It's about my husband filing a complaint grievance on my behalf. Apparently, let's just say the Washington State Human Rights Commission's a bunch of jokes. Same with HUD. Hmm. See, this is the funniest part of the letter, right? The part to my witnesses, right? For example, my sister was in an interracial marriage, right? Because the state and the federal people said she was my sister, she can't testify on my behalf. This is the discrimination I got. My friend Tamara, married to Pedro, Hispanic. Again, my minister friend Mike, you guys met Mike, a colleague, so it can be used. My best friend Omar from Argentina, again, family. Annie, Filipino. Fritzy, Filipino. Abidjan, Filipino. Famila, Filipino. My husband, because of, being Hubsby. My niece turned down because of being my niece. So, and then my former neighbors, Jerry and Vonda, because they were my friends in Hispanic. She was denied as a friend. Patty was denied for friend. Junior's has emailed me about doing his wedding here on the island with his, Junior and Mark, Then you got Noe, Ephraim, Dr. Vance, he left. Elsa, social worker. Yeah. Hubby's doctor got fired, the former apartment manager, because the apartment manager was a nurse who got fired for being racist, yeah, and against whites. And they turned down my therapist, psychiatrist, psychologist. Officer, 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 officer. So it says, to best of my knowledge, that's a bulk of those who be possible witness, some 48, not including the officers of the Quincy PD. Almost all turned down by HUD and the Washington state law to protect Rita, and they turned it down because of various reasons. Ephraim gave me my duster. Not at the bottom. There it says right there. I think this is everything. I'm sure I'm leaving a little out of this. It's just so much a deal. When I've written this out, it seemed a million times. The list is a list. I was sending it to a group that needed to check for conflict of interest, but then responding saying Rita did not bring in enough money to qualify for their services. So I'm doing the work myself. Sincerely. Yeah, sincerely, Aaron. Yeah. Wow. Can't believe that. Yeah. So that came up when I searched for prescription glasses. Wow. Mm. I mean that's just tells you right there. Fanny and I were talking about how much crap I've been through. I forgot all about that story to tell you. So I was on the video call with Mike, right, and Annie, and we were talking about um, the windstorm. Well, the manager claimed I went in and was flaunting weapons. Never happened. Manager, this Hispanic manager, she also got fired for racking up $1,000 phone bill to Mexico. So the previous managers were fired because They racked up a huge phone bill, and they were playing something on Facebook called Pot Farm all day on their laptop. They got a company laptop, and they were taking the laptop home playing Pot Farm. That's all they were doing. And these were Jehovah's Witnesses. And so we had great manager with Shirley. We had great managers with Jim, but then Jim and Arlena basically turned around. They were Jehovah's Witness, threw me under the bus. Then they said trust uh, um, Philip and Lindsay. Lindsay's divorced, by the way, to Phillips. He committed adultery and got kicked out of the church. Lindsay's friends with me still. She, she's a gamer, so she knew what was going on, but she couldn't do anything. Rosa, of course, got fired from the community health center for being a nurse because she's racist and doesn't like trannies and Catholic. So she tried to drive me out, and the management company tried. So eventually, my husband moved me to his apartment. So then the manager was always doing all these things, like pounding on the door. Rita, you open this fucking door now. Aaron would open, say, "What? I'm cleaning Rita's place. Rita ain't here. I'm cleaning Rita's place." Well, one day the inspector for the state inspector came out and said, "I don't want to check Rita's place. It's all the same." She said, "Oh, the bathroom's wheelchair accessible." He goes and says it's the same and got mad at Aaron because I wasn't there. Aaron told me, "You're staying at my place in my apartment until yours comes available." Well, the other manager, her name was Sherry, like in Sherry, Sheri, she literally turned around and gave me one bedroom on top of the list due to the fact that I repaired all of AdWest's computers at the time. By the way, AdWest manages this place. So when I told the owner, Warren about it, Warren talked to Alex and Alex's son Warren, and Warren found out the only reason I got the one bedroom ahead of everyone else is because AdWest wasn't going to pay for the computer repairs for Sherry's work computer, so I went in and fixed it completely. So when Warren found out about it a couple of years ago, he's like, "So you're the one that Sherry hired and gave you the one bedroom ahead of everyone?" Yep. Mm-hmm. And then I moved into another place that there was semi problems, but not semi problems. There's no problems till the death of Aaron. Then I was forced out by AdWest because Spokane Housing Venture took over because they didn't want to deal with the problems of the other place across the street because of drugs. So I got pushed to another AdWest building, which was out in Moses Lake, with no trouble. The manager basically, me and the manager was so good. Me and Mary, her name is like Mary Jane for pot. Outside her mom was a weed smoker, and Mary Jane was one of those people that were Mary Jane was a person. They said she was with the cartel, so you didn't mess with her, but because she knew I had connections with other connections, we got along fine. So when Aaron died, I sat down with her and I shared her that letter once. And she's like, "You've had to endure racism." And she knows about Quincy. So she's like, "You've had to deal with racism. You're friends with Hispanics. You're friends with Hispanics. You're friends with all these people. And yet the federal government, corrupted bastards that they are, and the USDA, the RARD, Rural Development Rural Assistant, and HUD, and the Human Rights Commission of Washington." So the one day we had some discrimination against Chloe, right? A couple years ago. I said, "We'll call it that Human Rights Commission." Lady in answer was Heidi. I said, "Oh, how have you been?" She's like, "Oh." So when I told her who I was, she asked how I was doing. I said, "I live in Western Washington," but when I told her, she made arrangements to protect Chloe because Chloe's got a tranny with penis. Tranny's more protected now than back then. So, she's a mentally ill. People are heavily protected. But when I was doing it, I have hearing problems and vision problems. So technically, So, I remember a couple years ago, I forwarding that email to Heidi a second time. And Heidi was like, "Yeah, I remember that." But now they have to take family and friends as witnesses. Back then, they didn't want to because they wanted to be in the favor of the management company's owner, which was of the management of Westwood, which was Kathy. Now, last time Warren was out here, Warren was talking about all these things, and I said, "Hey, how'd you end up with Kathy's contracts? Because they're under contracts, right?" He said, "Oh, how'd you know about that? Trust me, I know everything." Well, he doesn't know I have connections with the Human Rights Commission. So he said, well, she got a lot of discrimination against her and stacked up because of, people that were Hispanic Catholic were going after non-Catholics and non-Jehovah Witnesses and non-Mormons, and so stacked up, and people, apparently the rumor has it that she and her daughter were doing kickbacks. So eventually, I said, so you ended up with all the troubled buildings. Well, we're fixing it now. And I said, what an interesting story. You guys end up with all her buildings. And then he was talking about um, Gabby, and Gabby's under Spokane Housing Venture, so Gabby's still there. But apparently they lost the contract in Moses Lake because there was too many drug problems there. So they lost I think it was Legacy or something. So I said, so you guys lost that one, and they said, well, on top of that, something happened, and uh, the police were furious on various problems. And I said, what problems? You want to fill me in? He says, you have my son's email address. Go email him. So I emailed Alex because I'm friends with Alex. I said, hey, Alex, what's going on with Moses Lake? So he said, well, there's drug problems. Several people died there. Turns out there were some air conditioning problems. Mary was trying to wait till wintertime to replace the air conditioning, other things. And, there was other problems. Police kept going in and out, and they got tired of giving the police and fire the keys because they didn't want because the building's locked, after dark. There's a person who goes around the building and locks the doors. That's all they do. Former repairman left, and so they decided to rent out all the units. The former repairman was driven out for problems. So it was like nothing but trouble, and they had like a couple of heroin users there and everything else. And, they said, we saw your police report, but, the other thing is that they decided to dump the Moses Lake property because of all the problems. It was between the drug dealers, drug users, the booze peddlers. There's actually people selling booze illegally. We knew about that. He. No comment. Long time ago, the guy that was the booze peddler died. His grandmother was born in like the late 1800s or something, so she was way up there in age. I mean, she was one of those that's like one of the oldest. She's still alive. Anyways, she was a sweetheart, she was born in the 1900s, and her father was born in the 1800s, and her grandfather was born in like the early 1800s. So she had all these stories about them being, so. But yeah, I mean, literally, the whole thing about the thing was, it was a shock, to find out that, and then, they had other people that people were leaving because nothing was getting done around the gardens. What this crap, and it was beautiful, and people complained, and and I said, well, how does that affect me? And Alex said, well, Chloe's had APS, CPS, or no, APS, mental health directors, police, everything else, because of her mental illness, and they couldn't touch her because then the manager had a sympathy for her being mentally ill. So, and the other thing that happened was they had to dump the management company to save their own ass due to the fact that the manager didn't do her job when it came to keeping Chloe out of my apartment after the restraining order was issued, so technically all that crap stacked up, and like there's nothing that can be done, nothing could be done. And so they just dumped it, so, with all the crap I've been through in my life, it's been funny because so, how it is. So anyways, So it is what it is. So I'm just checking my email. So with Zoe being on the phone, I might have to run to the bathroom soon, which means 5 extra minutes because I gotta use the shower when I'm done. And then I gotta dry off, throw my robe on, and then throw my clothes back on because we don't have any toilet paper. So if you hear the shower running for 5 minutes, you know why. It's like quickly in, quickly out, just to wipe, you know. So hopefully I don't have to do it while doing this video for you guys. Which reminds me, let me see what's going on. I want to see the score because I can't watch the damn game. I want to see where my Phillies is playing. 5-5, bottom of the 6th. Okay, so they came back. Good. Mm-hmm. Also, so she's making Halloween calls. I don't know. Mm-hmm. So, would you guys? I'll be right back myself. Like I said, be right back. Toilet run. So, in the meantime, yeah, toilet run. Yep. So, be right back. All right, peeps, I'm back. Oh, sorry about that. So the problem it takes is when you pinch Duke, you have to make sure you shower afterwards. So bar soap's always being used, gotta make sure you don't get diseased or whatever, so you gotta deep clean your body. I mean, you guys probably, this is probably the first time I've actually talked about, my husband in his email, because my husband was one of those that wrote a book long length of everything. He analyzed everything, and, my husband was amazing, and talking about my husband since Zoe's still on the damn phone. Mm-hmm. I wonder if Fanny's put any new videos. I've been waiting for the latest one, Yeah, well, you know what? No one cares about this guy. I like how he's like, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that, blah, blah, blah. Some of these guys are morons, So here we go. Let's see. Fanny posted anything new? Last video she posted was the stew and peppers. Yeah, I watched that this morning. Had to watch it because, I'm a big fan of Fanny, And frankly, like I told Fanny earlier, it's kind of a pain in the ass to, that's why, I think, truthfully, I'll tell you what I think's really the problem. Has to do with what's coming down the pipe, And, we're preppers, right? Now, sometimes I have a hard time making decisions, but I try to do the best I can for what money I have. And yet, at the same time, Chloe, I don't think has any common sense, thinks money grows in trees. Seems I'm gonna have to brew up some more coffee soon, so that's why I I'm just grateful I have coffee, A lot of people say, aren't you grateful? And I'm like, yes, I'm more than grateful. Oh, I left the burner on. So the tea kettle's pretty. See? Thing is, she didn't turn it off. So for you preppers out there, we're going to go over the preppers list this morning. Just give me a minute so I can finish coffee. Find the preppers list in my About Me page. You can right-click everything and add it to your cart. Once you right-click, I don't want you adding it in your cart because it directly goes to me, and I don't think you want to buy me anything, as I'm just a prepper like you, struggling, and I don't think it's fair for you to basically, so that's why I left it. Right-click and add whatever you want to buy to your shopping cart. So you don't click it and add to cart, and then you send it to me. I don't mind gifts, but I don't really need gifts, So let's get to the preppers list, shall we? Since, you're here for either news, prepping, or more. Which reminds me, I need to check the news real quick. My news feeds. This morning I found pretty, So apparently, Go figure. Yep. So we got, you know, Jerry Lou Lewis, the singer, passed away. And now lawmakers are demanding protection after Paul Pelosi was whacked with a hammer. So, you know. So then we have the government, all right, threatening that the problem with our diesel and gasoline shortages is greedy corporate beggars, raising the price because they need to make money. I mean, look, OPEC Plus is doing that, but no one knows that the diesel fuel shortage is almost out. Higgins emailed me this morning, before bed. I sent him the link to watch too about the ferry thing, and he said, "Don't you have a speedboat that gets there?" They don't make car ferries to be jet boats. Sorry. So, it says, a lot of people are on heightened alert because of ballot fraud and all this stuff. And to me, it's sad. And then it says here, lawmakers, because of Paul Pelosi, now need protection because they're being threatened. Well, whose fault is it? If you committed ballot fraud, why do you think we're prepping? We're prepping for all contingencies. But you're saying, oh, nothing's wrong. We just got to do this, this, and this. Unfortunately, how are we doing this, this, and this? So and then my news feed this morning is pretty crappy. So you got all these people, and so you got all these people dickering back and forth what to do, And to me, like I said, I don't use Twitter much, but best of luck with Elon Musk, because frankly, I only use Twitter for one reason: to either make a smart ass post about the welfare office, or I do, you know. So to me, I think it is pretty sad when you have, you know, companies and corporates doing this, corporate greed, and you're like you're pinning it on the greed. Yeah, it is greed. I mean, think of it. OPEC Plus wants to cut the production by 2 million barrels a day. That's fine and dandy. We only use 4.1 million, 4.1, 4,100,000 million barrels of diesel and 8.2 million barrels of gasoline a day. So think about it. When it comes down to it, he opened up the reserve for 15 million barrels. They don't say if it's 1 day or 2 days, but that's what, 4 days of fuel. Let's see. If we're using 8 plus 4 is 12. So that is 1 day's worth, one day plus, like 1.1 days or 1.2 days of fuel. Think about it. Let's go to the preppers list, because you guys are here to see the preppers list too and hear about the preppers list. Let's go over the pricing. So while we're talking about it, I did make an appliance list, but you got a lot of problems. My Christmas list just pulled up. I just want to see what's going on pricing on that. Weird. Like a few items didn't get into my Christmas list. Maybe because I didn't put it in price wise or something. I don't know. Let's go over to the preppers list. Because if the preppers list is missing a few things, then I'm gonna have to add a couple things to my birthday or Christmas list. Not that anyone cares about my Christmas list. I'll just add it as I go, because that's me. But I'm here to talk to you about the preppers list. Okay, so me and Fanny were talking about stuff, right? So here's a couple stories for you. This morning I added a case, 12 20-ounce packs of Oreo cookies. They just sold out. So just to let you know, people are buying Oreos like crazy. So there is some Christmas Oreos. I was talking to Fanny earlier about Christmas Oreos. It's little things like that would make me happy. Cookies. Chips Ahoy, I put those in. Chips Ahoy are approximately gone up in price. The Danish cookies, if you want to prep and stack tins of cookies, you can. I did add some charcoal smokers. They're down in price. So my Christmas list, I'm trying to put that together real quick, as I go. So apparently there's a problem with my Amazon page at the moment. For some reason, Amazon's having problems with so there goes Chloe having a breakdown again, screaming and yelling. Not that I couldn't hear her. She's really loud right now. Better turn my police scanner on just in case. Trying to save on batteries, but you know what? It's better to be safe than sorry, Canned fruits went up. I added canned fruit to the preppers list. Mouthwash and toothpaste and toothbrushes stayed the same. A lot of people ask about daily planners. That's something you can plan if power goes out. Your potassium iodide went up in price, so we'll skip that. Deodorant, some deodorant went up, some went down. Soups, a lot of soups have sold out. So, just to let you know, there's people that sit there and say, oh, and I was talking to Fanny about something that was important. So, yeah, turn this on so I can just hear it. So, want to have a battery, non-battery, so I can have mine running 24/7, but I have to conserve batteries, and so I'm $36 short. So, that's the thing. I'm hoping next week I can order the new scanner. Oh, which reminds me, talking about scanners for a minute. Um, you know, so if you go to my channel and you go to community. You can go and the community, there's a poll. So please take the poll if you wish. So far, we have 50-50 on a 536 and BCX 15 scanner. So I know, and then on top of that, check out my part where it says channels. Go ahead and subscribe if you haven't to Fanny Urban Homesteader. She's an awesome prepper. I highly recommend it. She's one of my featured channels. So yeah, so and then on my about page you can find my information on my email address. Like I said, if you feel free and you like my content, you feel free to a gift card if you want, no pressure. The preppers list is there too. So if you want to see what I recommend for you preppers, I think I threw in a lot. So let's go down to soups. Okay, so some soups have gone down a few cents, but the problem is you got to ask yourself, if you're a prepper, are you willing to pay $30, almost $30 for um, 12 cans? You see, now if it's 24 cans, it's a different story, but most things is like this here is, for example, $19 for 12 cans. So, soups, some sold out, some's run out, but, a lot of people are grabbing soups, and if you buy, you know, some stuff, they're sold out because people are just grabbing what they can. And so paper plates are non-essential unless you don't want to use your water. And so then I highly recommend it. That has gone down in price. So, and same with plasticware. Now, one of the things Higgins always talks about is hand sanitizer. Hand sanitizer has still gone up. Sourdough starters is some are gone up in price, some sold out. Little mini bread pans or meatloaf pans have gone up in price. Hurricane lanterns went up in price. Basically, I told Higgins buy one of those or buy two or three or four, buy a couple of gallons of paraffin. We'll talk about paraffin or kerosene in a minute. Lamplight chamber oil lamps or paraffin. Paraffin was $50 a gallon. Now it's down to $28 a gallon. So you got to see if you can get it at your local hardware store. Candles is the same. Then you have your WD-40, that's up in price. Your your laundry or your laundry soap for your clothes have gone up. So you're looking at what 1.2 or 1.3 gallon container is up in price. So just think about it. Your Ziploc bags again aren't going down. They're going up to the fact that everyone's double bagging everything, freezing everything. So if you do that, just make sure, I've been meaning to get into the pantry today and clean it. But since we don't have any comments, I think I'll wait till maybe tomorrow, By the window, feet kicked up, not voting on scanner. You do you. Like who? Zero comments, and they're not going to mix a drink, make them work for it, Rita. Well, no one's going to basically work for anything, so we be back a little later. But yeah, probably tomorrow, because as soon as you leave, there's no comments. My rule is I'm leaving. So right now I'm doing the preppers list. I'm doing the preppers list because I was waiting for you, but because you're zipping out, then I'm thinking after the preppers list, I'm going to, what the hell is wrong? Oh, here we go. I am going to zip out myself. So think about it. Like who? I'm talking about anyone in general, but since Zoe's leaving, I'm just gonna finish the preppers list. So yeah, frozen, dried meat, dried fruits. Like raisins, they're up in price. So you know, um, no one's gonna work for me, Zoe. That's the thing. No one. Um, your So you have protein shakes. They're up in price. The one up in price. So your nuts have gone up in price. That's from your trail mix went up in price. Your flours went up in price. Your cooking oil has gone up in price. Your sardines, they restocked the sardines. The ones with jalapenos, for example, is up in price. You know, your non-essential items have stayed the same. People aren't buying non-essential items right now, so that's why they're staying the same. So, peanut butter, a lot of peanut butter is sold out. So, just to let you know, your Vienna sausages, they're up in price. They just got another shipment in. Your chicken breasts, there's some chicken breasts, chicken breast in water that some of it's up in price. The others are a lot of the chicken breasts and Vienna sausages are sold out. The other chicken breasts are up in price. Yeah. So, and then you got your tuna. That's all up in price. Your albacore, your skipjack, and your Maine tuna. You know, your white crab meat is $52. I'm just gonna tell you this for a case of 12. So think about it. I know Fanny was talking about crab the other day, and it was just so expensive. Be back a little later. You're always leaving. That's the thing that everyone knows. I'm usually on for Zoe and Fanny. And yet, oh, oh, great. So what happened this time? So apparently the Connors messaged me for once. Let me see what it is this time. She always sends these pictures, but doesn't say what's on her mind. I mean, literally messages me something stupid. Let me see. So, Zoe says be back later. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock there. So unless she's writing, I don't know. But let's just get the list done. We're only like 40% through it. So your mackerel has gone up, your shrimp's gone up, your uh oysters went up. Some of your kipper snacks are sold out. A lot. This one here went through the roof. I mean, literally $61 for 12 6.7 ounce cans of Kipper snacks. So think of it. These are the large cans. Yeah. So that's protein if you can slide down the little fish. Then you have your scallops. That's up in price. Your baby clams are up through the price. That's protein, by the way. Your anchovies are up in price. Your sardines, your main sardines are up in price. Your um, your non-essential items like your portable TV. I could use one of those, by the way, because maybe next year I'll be prepared for the the Super Bowl. So you know So, anyways, currently the World Series is tied still, and it's bottom of the seventh. So, just to let you know. And look at this. Some of the compasses have just raised itself up. High military count is $70. So, the question is, how much are you willing to pay? Vitamins have sold out again. So, a lot of people are getting their vitamins, and they're literally selling out like hotcakes. So, just to let you know, your vitamins have sold out like hotcakes. So then you have your sewing kit, your paracord, your bungee cords, your duct tapes. Those have stayed the same. Your rising yeast. Your yeast all went up. Your raw sugar, your confectionery sugar, your uh, granulated sugar, and your confectionery, aka powdered sugar, and your brown sugar have all gone up. So just to let you know. So just to share that with you all. Then you have maple syrup. There's a lot of people want to prep and get maple syrup for pancakes. Got to have your pancakes somewhere. Definitely have to have your pancakes somewhere. That's gone up in price. Your cooking seasonings, your salt, your pepper, your bouillon cube have all gone up. So basically, you got to think about it, And your batteries have gone up. Your body wash, your bar soaps, your dish soaps, your laundry soap, your toilet paper, paper towels, uh, your Wafa sponges, your loofah sponges, your uh, shaving cream, shaving gel, razor blades. They're all up in price. So, so get it while you can. And shampoo, conditioner as well. You're a lot of people like Tylenol or acetaminophen, so that a lot of places are sold out. So if you get some shipped in, you better get it done. Your ibuprofen and your naproxen is literally available. And then your non-essential items of other items have literally gone, down in price, up in price, etc. On that aspect. So then you have your your canning pots. Okay, now I don't know anything about canning pots. That's why I'd like to see if Fanny gives me some advice. I'm thinking about buying some canning pots and cooking up a lot of meals and then sealing them. Looks like it's easy to seal them. I remember my mom boiling some water, and apparently the hot boiling water sealed the lids. That's all I remember. But anyways, your canning pots, your canning jars. Your 32-ounce mason jars apparently are sold out currently. I just have to have that. Your non-essential portable TVs are all not going up, not going down. They're staying the same. Your some of your world band radios with the flashlights and everything, that particular model sold out, but most world band radios have stayed the same. So if you can get a hold of a world band radio for an affordable price that runs on AA batteries, you might want to do that over rechargeable just in case, you want to listen to it. Now with me, if the power goes out, the scanner would be your best bet in my opinion, because even though you're not picking up world bands from around the world because of the atmosphere, I would literally say I love my scanner due to the fact that you can hear a lot of news. First aid kits have not gone up, not gone down, stayed the same. Your prepper's book, there's a couple preppers book that's really good. There's a prepper's canning book that I recommend that's available. The Prepper Survival Bible that's gone down in price. The coolers, a lot of coolers have gone sold out. Ramen, again, certain ramens have gone up. Okay, so for example, I'm going to give you an example. Your Mariu Chan's creamy chicken, right? Let me just go over here and check on comments. Okay, your creamy chicken, for example, like this. $10, almost $10, okay? I was paying $4 a case, okay? The other one, I was paying $6 a case, okay? $6. Ate them all up, and then I went to get more. They wanted $20 a case for this. So be very careful. You know, you got scalpers out there, or Amazon's raising the price for whatever reason. A lot of people say the reason ramen so expensive is because the government doesn't want you living on ramen alone. So think about it. It's unhealthy. But if you throw something in, like a little chicken, a little ham. Now, I will tell you a thing, okay, what's going to happen, okay? So right here you got to compare how much you're willing to pay. Like this has a deal on paper towels. Toilet paper. So uh, this one here is approximately $20. It's on sale, and it's you get 72. It's equivalent to 17 regular rolls. So they're 24 megas. Okay. Then you have other megas, $30, $30. The 30 roll mega rolls, $30. So you got to ask yourself, this one here is sold out. So and then you got more mega rolls, $42. So you got to see your toilet paper has gone up. A lot of TP right now currently is sold out. So I want you to say that everything on the prepping list I put in is sold out. So, the other thing is your paper towels. The ones that I usually get, the 12 triple rolls, by Brawny, has been sold out, and it's been sold out for like 6 months. So just be very, Now, toilet paper and paper towels is a necessity. So, for example, you got 6 double rolls. That's expensive. 6 triple rolls. 6 double rolls. You got to look at these 12 double rolls. These are just so some of them are sold out. So you know. And then you go down here like this: 16 double rolls equals 32 rolls, $60. So you can do a better deal going through a different store like Walmart. So just let you know. And when you do prepping, you need to prep and ask yourself one of the big questions, which is, how much are you willing to pay for your food? Yeah, literally. You got to ask yourself one of the questions, which is, are you on a fixed income? If you're on food stamps, for example, you need to make sure you get your money's worth so you can live. Okay. So, until I can figure out, a little more on prepping, I'm going to get into canning soon. So, I'm going to do the canning thing. So, for example, Dinty Moore stew right here, for example, it's $24 for 8 20-ounce cans is so an 8 case is $24. So you figure that the price, it's like what, $2 a can. Not 2 times 8, 16, 3 times 8. So 20, let's rough it off to 24. So $3 a can. That's not bad, but that's for a 20-ounce. Your 15-ounce can is 12 cans of Dinty Moore's 30, and then you got 30. Now your beanie weenies, a lot of people say to me, oh, why is the beanie weenie so expensive? Well, for one, it's basically like flavored Vienna sausages in a can. So, you're paying 24 7.75 cans. They're thinking that you get double protein and your beans and your little Vienna sausages. So you're paying between $74, $41, and then $19. So it just depends on how much you want to spend. Your beans, again, some of your people's complained about beans. Canned beans have gone up. So, for example, I'm looking at 8.3 ounce mini cans of beans, 12 pack is $18. 16 ounce B&M beans, $28. So, you just got to ask, how much are you willing to pay? 16 ounce, again, $38. So, beans have gone up in price because everyone wants their protein. Van Camp's original pork and beans sold out. So, then you have your bushes. A lot of people have asked me about, another thing is right here. Some of your card games, for example, I always recommend card games for children because card games will keep them occupied. But I also think if you have the extra money for prepping, spend a few bucks and get some board games. I'll be adding board games to the preppers list soon. You want like Candyland, Monopoly, stuff like that. Life Junior, etc. Hungry Hippos. I always think they should make one called Hungry Honey, Hungry Dutch Rabbits, because it seems, in my opinion, the Dutch rabbit's the most hungriest animal I've ever seen in my entire life when it comes to food. They're always eating, apparently. And before you ask, that is why I'm talking about rabbits. They're always hungry, it seems. He's just happy sleeping right now till nighttime. Then when it gets dark and he knows when the time zone is, he'll go start making noise, but you get the idea. I'm going to go see if someone messaged me while we're talking. So, Commander Jess, one of my moderators, messaged me. Is that how it goes? So, So, anyways, the preppers list, Oh, Jess said something. So, you preppers need to realize that, there's a lot of problems coming out, So, anyways, let's continue. So, cards gone down in price mostly. This one here sold out. So, card games are being sold out now. People are realizing Christmas is around the corner, and they think, let's just pack up some nice card games for people. That makes a good gift too. I mean, you buy a 12 pack of bicycle or Hoyle cards, that goes for a long time. It's good gifts. Some kids would be like, why am I getting playing cards? Well, in a trying time, it's better to be happy with what you have than basically, bottled water. Again, a lot of people have asked me about the water situation. Well, what if we are in a town with a water tank, because Higgins brings it up, smart ass that he is. Basically, if the water powers out and there's no water pump, you ain't getting water. So that's where you need the bottled water. Now, for example, someone says, well, I live in an area with city water. Well, let's just put it this way. If powers out in your area and you're on coal, for example, because there's a diesel shortage, you better get bottled water. But a lot of people say, well, I'm on a city well, or I have a well at home. Thing is, you may have a well, but how are you going to get the water out of your well if your electric's out? So you need to keep water on hand just in case. A lot of people say water is one of the most expensive. The other thing is you can get some water bottles. You can buy empty 5-gallon water jugs, basically. You purify it, and then say 5-gallon times. And what you do is you keep a lot of Brita filters on hand. And when you want to refilter it, you can, because that water can still be filtered as long as you seal it and you don't let anything get to it. You should be fine. The problem is again, the American people need to realize you can Brita filter your water. But if you buy water, you're paying up to $30 to $50 or more dollars for 24 bottles of water, and it depends on the size. So, for example, if you want, some are 12 packs because of 32-ounce bottles, but they don't give you much 32-ounce. Some are 6 packs that are sold out. I mean, I'm looking at the Life Water and the Aqua Pana Natural, those are sold out. So, you got to look at what's available and go from there, But a lot of 20-ounce waters right here, like 24-pack 20-ounce water, $34. Fiji water is up there in price. Of course it is. Fiji water. Then you look at the rest, and you got to look at how many things, Now, a lot of other things have gone down in price. Like, people say to me, well, it's getting harder and harder to make steel razor blades. What do we do? Well, you can buy a portable battery-powered AA battery, Philips or Norelco or Remington or Panasonic, and shave that way of your beard. Or you just grow it out during a pandemic. Now, of course, your wife might not like you having a beard, but, or you can just go spend a little more money, get a wet dry thing. But then again, you got to ask yourself, if you're using a wet dry razor, is it going to be beneficial to use shaving cream and then clean it? Now, if you're in an area where power goes out, and you have to be limited on resources, the electric razor, if it takes AA batteries, might work. But you can also try to get a whole bunch of disposable 1 to 7 bladed razors. Yeah, they have 7 blades now, and just shave that way. but a lot of people are stockpiling razors, and it is literally, Another thing I want to tell you is Fanny was talking about the other day, the cheapest coffee is Maxwell House. I do recommend Maxwell House myself. I do like Maxwell House. I like U-Ban. I also want to say the coffee. I'm going to search for something anyway soon. Maxwell House is gone through. Some of it's gone through the roof. Some of it's down in price. U-Ban sold out apparently. Hills Brother. Let's just say one can of Hills Brother is between $13 and $20 a can. So just take it for what it's worth. Your pre-seasoning cast iron sets sold out, and they were 140. Last time I checked, it was 150, and then it was 140, and then 160, and 170. Now it's $79. But it says that we're currently working to get more. Now, a lot of you say, well, what's the point of a cast iron set? Well, if you live in an area where you have natural gas, okay, and you have a natural gas stove, the Dutch oven will be your best bet for baking bread, if you want to. Now, the other thing is some of your meats, like this meat here, just got restocked today. And a lot of people are going to be grabbing this. So, like your canned meats right here, this canned meat is literally, usually sold out. So, your rolled oats went from $20 a bucket to $42 a bucket. So a lot of people say to me, well, why is the rolled oats that expensive? Why is the rolled oats that expensive? Because people can use oatmeal in the morning, throwing a cut strawberry or raspberry and have it with their oatmeal, and they're fine. A lot of people say, well, I don't like oatmeal, but long grain. Okay, here's something I want to tell you. I bought several buckets of brown and white rice for $20 a bucket. These are 6-gallon pails, right? They're like 24-pound pails, six gallon, sold out. And the ones that are in stock are now $60+. So people are looking at long-term prepping. They're thinking of rice, but how long is rice going to last you? And then talking about things, then you have your teas. Teas are gone up in price. Then you have your Keebler crackers. You have your Keebler crackers, Ritz crackers filled with peanut butter and cheese. Those cheese crackers. That's up in price. Your evaporated and your condensed milk sold out. Your Keebler club crackers up in price. Some of your mac and cheeses right now I'm looking at is went from $3 a box to $11 because everyone wants it. So that's why I say do not buy anything that is one box for $11. You can do better than that. Your deluxe macaroni and cheese, like your specialty flavored mac and cheese are all sold out. So and then other things like this stuff here sold out. And then this stuff here, for example, your goldfish crackers went up $3. So just take a word of your coats. There's a specific code I put in the preppers list that will keep you warm for winter time. It's like $50 to $55 depending on the size. I'm telling you, you can't go wrong with that particular coat. One day I might just explain it to you better on a YouTube about coats. Your percolator and your percolators for emergencies, like if you have natural gas and you're worried about your like Higgins, he's on a coal power plant. The percolator could make your coffee if you're worried about your power. So, that's one of the things I need to tell Higgins is that or buy yourself a Coleman quick pot propane coffee maker. They're like $140, but I'll make 12 pots. So say Higgins wants to make 3 pots of coffee and throw it in his refrigerator. Well, he'll have to throw it in a cooler. So with Higgins, Higgins was saying a story the other day. I want to talk about Higgins for a minute. He's a sweet guy, by the way. So the other day, right, I got to make some coffee again, so give me a minute. So the other day, Higgins turned around. He says he hasn't had money for like 9 years, right? So he's got this retro check from SSI. Now, Higgins knows every time he brings up the SSDI thing, he's like, oh, I'm applying. Higgins doesn't realize that if the Republicans take over, hypothetically, we don't know which way it's going to go. That's why I need all mods on deck on election night. Higgins doesn't realize, how many drinks do I have left? I know I have some ice. I'm almost out, so I would sit there and ask for Zoe to order a couple. Jokingly, of course, a couple of bottles. They're like $22 a bottle, but she's not made of money either. So, and she's my friend, and I respect her. And it's not her job to supply it. And with payday coming up, a lot of people are like, no, I would love to have another drink. I really would. I had to clear the stove up a bit so I can actually get these, dishes done. I know I provided you with the name given last Kelly, Zebra, Adam, Paul, Edward, Lincoln, Ida, first Mateo, Matthew, Adam, Tom, Edward, Ocean, no middle, date of birth, 1/20 of 06. Looks like soon I'm going to have to choose a coffee for us, right? So anyways, back to the thing. So, jokingly, of course, I said, that, I could ask Zoe to order, but, it's almost too late. So, Saturday and Sunday, dog food, for example. I just found a website that I'll be placing a giant order of dog food next month. Chloe's going to have to basically pull her own weight. She wants to live here. She's going to have to pull her own weight. So I'm going to have to give her links to stuff, and she's going to have to sit there and focus on what's important. I mean, literally, one of the prepping tools that we have to have in our arsenal is that we got to make sure the little animals that we take care of eat, meat sticks, your protein snacks. A lot of people say to me, what you get 20 beef sticks. Yeah, well, you can make 20 last if you eat one a day, or you buy two a month and you eat one a day for lunch. I know it's not a best lunch. That's same with beef jerky, but the thing is your beef jerky and everything went up. Your pistachios, of course, that is again, your pistachios are, gone up in price. Your cashews, I love cashews, but the thing is, how much? See, if you buy a giant cashew, you got to ask yourself, how much are you willing to eat? The thing is you got to ask yourself, what's your main prepper thing? If you're buying snacks just to get through for prepping and you're one person, you can do it. But if you have two people in your family, sometimes you got to think about your family, So a couple items that Fanny shared with me this morning, which was really good, was corned beef and hash and sausage hash. Now, I'm trying to talk to Fanny earlier about what to order. I'm placing an order on the 4th. So on the 4th, with Fanny's help, we can put together a huge order, a huge haul, and that will tell you exactly what we need to get, A lot of people are talking about corned beef in a can. It depends on how many ounces of corned beef that you want to pay and what you're paying for. For example, a lot of places are paying a case of corned beef hash is approximately $70. So you got to ask yourself, are you willing to pay $70 for 12 cans? That's 12 meals. With eggs, of course, you can cook it. Now, corned beef, like this one here, they're selling one can of corned beef for $47. This is the scalpers out and forth. I've reported like 20 times. So another thing is right here is a 7-ounce can, 12 7-ounce cans, $50. So you got to look at canned meats and ask yourself, how much are you willing to pay? I mean, it's like $26 for 3 cans of corned beef. Now you can get other corned beef, like brands like 12 ounces for like $5. But the question is, like this here, for example, are you willing to pay $95 for a spam equivalent of Goya lunch meats? Are you willing to pay $67 for 12 Goya like little Danish hams? Are you willing to pay $51 for Danish mini hams? The 1 pounders. Your spam, a lot of spam sold out. They're always sold out. Some of your mac and cheeses have gone up. Like I said, for here's an example of ramen, right? The ramen that I buy went up again, $10 again, right there. And this one here went up double. So right now, your 120 pack of Nongshim, that stuff I like, the spicy stuff, is approximately $40. I was paying $17 for it. So you do the math. I mean, literally, the question is, how much are you willing to pay, right? So, then other items on it, like I said, your milk butter, your egg butter, your egg powder, your milk powder, and your butter powder is on in price. Your food buckets, let me just say, your food buckets, your emergency food buckets, the food little things. You don't get enough calories, but they're down in price. Your dehydrated and your freeze-dried foods are the looks here gone down. The one that I would really cash in on when you can is your number 10 scrambled eggs. You can also make scrambled eggs and freeze them in the freezer. I just need to ask Fanny how you do it. And how to reheat it. But you have your freeze-dried foods have gone down in price. Your dehydrated food has gone down in price. Your, other stuff has, gone, down in price, because, there's not enough calories and stuff, another thing is your sleeping bags. A lot of people say, well, they go through the preppers list and they say, what's with the sleeping bags? Double sleeping bags are if you're in an area where you have a big bed and you don't want to put a single sleeping bag for yourself and say you're married, you can put a double and that'll keep you warm if you have no power. Now, that's one of the things I recommend, all right? These are just suggesting. Your backpack, your bug up backpacks, if you want to bug out, is about $63. I will tell you, I was talking to, not talking, I was watching Fanny, and Fanny made a statement the other day, which was, a lot of people can't bug out. Where do you go? I mean, what do you bug out to? I mean, think about it. Nuclear bomb goes off, or nuclear missiles or nuclear all over the world. You got to stay in your house at the lowest part, in the ground if possible for protection. So, I got tents for bug outs, but some tents are bugging out with cars and they're too heavy. They're like 60, 70 pounds being canvas. So, depends on how much money you want to pay. Some tents are sold out. Some of the canvas tents are sold out. People are stockpiling for springtime for hunting. Another thing is, a lot of people say, well, I want a cabin tent. I found some decent cabin tents, like, 1 room or 2 room cabin tents, and they look nice. They're 3 seasons. So the question is, are you going to bug out in winter? No, unless you have a tent that's winter tent. No. Then there's other people say, well, how about a family dome tent? Well, you can get a family dome tent. A lot of the tents on the tent list right now is currently sold out. It just depends on how much money you're willing to pay for that's of lanterns, for example. Lanterns of some lanterns. This lantern here went down in price. Your other dual fuel lanterns have gone, up in price. Now, let me just show you on the preppers list here. Not show you, but tell you. Camp stoves, they are going through the damn roof. There we go. A lot of people sit there and say to me, how can you do this? Simple, it's coffee. I'm trying to figure it out, but you know what? One of the most important things in my life, people, is the fact, excuse me one second, is the fact that as a prepper, I can show you how to do things without needing a coffee. So, for example, okay, you preppers turn around, right, and say, I'd like some coffee, right? Here we go. Right? So you turn around and you see me making coffee right here with the tea kettle, right? You don't need a tea kettle. As long as you have a couple of oven mitts and a pot, you can literally make coffee, boiling hot water and just dumping it into a. As long as you have a glass carafe and a coffee filter, you can do it that way without even worrying about money. So let's just go down the list here. We're almost done, by the way. We're almost done. So, looking at camp stoves, okay, camp stoves. The dual fuel camp stoves sold out. They're all sold out here. They said, we don't know if we're going to get any more in. The Coleman 2-burner propane stove sold out. Then you go down here, right? $100 for a 2-burner Insta Start. So you just push a button and it goes. Then you got a regular non-Insta Start for $73. So $100, $73, right? Then you got your 2-burner classic stove sold out. And then you got your wool blanket, same price. Matches went down approximately. They say it was $11.25. It went down in price. Actually fluctuates. And it lost like 10 cents. So your box of matches, you get 3 boxes of green strike-on matches. And then at the bottom of the list, you have your food buckets. And then right here, you got your Coleman gas camping stove, just your gas. Your little propane stove, that there again, and then you have your military blanket. But you see right here, your 2-burner classic, another classic sold out. Your matches again, and that's it. So if you want to get technical on the stoves, you got to either dig up a Coleman camp stove somewhere else, go through eBay or whatever, because, if there's power outages, you're going to want to cook. And that's why I say you only use a camp stove, buy a camp stove, and use a camp stove only if it's the last resort. And so for a lot of you out there, you turn around and, you say, well, I don't have a tea kettle or electric tea. So, see, a lot of people turn out and they buy electric tea kettles, right? My dad wants one for Christmas because he doesn't think anything's wrong, but he's one of those guys that he doesn't want, he has like a little ramen pot, it's a little electric ramen pot he just plugs into the ramen cooks, but to me, I think that's pretty stupid, but he's like, oh, I need a tea kettle if you're. So I had this idea for Christmas, right, for tea. Of course, he doesn't have a way to cook it because it doesn't come in a Keurig dispenser. So, so all in all, Oh, so my beautiful wifey Zoe messaged me, right? She's actually busy right now. I'm not going to tell you what she's doing, but she commented. I will tell you it was funny why I chuckled. She said because she's a busy woman that she has to do some stuff for tomorrow's the party for the Halloween party she's going to Saturday, right? She's going to go as Sally O'Malley from Saturday Night Live. She looks really good, by the way. I've seen the pics. I'm not going to share them with you. But anyway, the point is, she turns around, she emailed or messages me, and she jokes about what she's doing, right? Now, I don't mind her telling me what she's doing. Beautiful wifey that she is. But she made me laugh because she says, look, where's Higgins? Where's Fanny? She doesn't say she did say where's Higgins, but she said, where's the bear poker? It'd be entertaining to have the bear poker. Maybe Higgins doesn't want to basically view things because he's angry that I said he can't win on disability. I mean, think of it. I mean, think of it. If they want to cut, rumor has it the Republicans want to cut everyone, right? Do you think they're going to just sit there and say, "Oh, Americans, here we go. You're a Republican. You deserve SSDI." No, they're going to be like, "Fuck you." I mean, literally. So, sometimes Higgins gets angry that I talk about Higgins, but he emailed me saying something about this fast boats. He was like talking about fast boats, right? But at the same time, maybe he's sleeping right now due to the fact that he's an old man. He had to mow his lawn or something, right? So basically, Higgins has all these ideas too, but at the same time, maybe Higgins is upset, I don't know. I mean, the other day he emailed me saying I shouldn't be online long hours because, I shouldn't be obligated. If someone sits there and says, "Oh, here's a coffee pot, or here's a gift card, or here's a gift card, or here's the blankets, or here's a pillow," or, I get a lot of gifts from people, on the holidays, people sit there, and, I get emails too, like, I get emails all the time. Oh, which reminds me, I know beautiful, beautiful Zoe, who's, said, "Well, where's the comments?" This is the thing. My channel and the algorithm ain't that good, because no one wants to, I've set my channel up as a prepper channel. I've given you the prepping list. A lot of people, I was talking to Fanny, and Fanny said something about, I love Fanny, by the way. She said on her channel, there's people, it's like, buy these 15 items now. What 15 items? If you buy food and water, you're better suited than buying things you might not need. Or buy this for your bug out bag, or buy this. So, I'm going to look at comments because, we get comments all the time, right? So, apparently we got published comments. I commented on my yesterday's video. I had people basically talking about stuff, And then you have Zoe says we must focus on our own. Good segment. Thank you, Rita, for sharing. And then Tony hasn't been there again. I think, out of love for Tony, it's Friday night. I'm going to say this because Zoe's doing her thing. She is watching, I think, on her Jumbo TV. Thank God, even though she ain't commenting. She and I are literally, I could sit here and say thank you all. I'm here for you guys, which I am. And, if you want to give me on the Halloween, weekend a gift card, feel free to. End story. But right now, the gift card is the least of my worries, okay? I'm only $36 short for my scanner, okay? Just the base station, base one I want, right? Now, here's the kicker, okay? I'm not worried about gift cards. You know what I'm truly worried about besides you guys prepping and listening to me and making sure you survive is Tony. Tony is basically, I think he's basically hit the bottle to the point where me and Zoe's literally worried about Tony. We are. I mean, think of it. He's taking up drinking because he's got problems. I know he has wife problems, supposedly. Maybe he's got some inner turmoil problems because he loves his kids, and he's got to love his kids. He brought them into the world, but maybe society's not accepting in his country of he's got a transgendered child, like 18 and over, okay? Then on top of that, he just was told his house ain't worth jack shit. Literally, he buys it 20 years ago, right? He's got a 25-year mortgage. Apparently, that's as high as you get, right? And yet, 5 years to pay on it, and he doesn't know what to do when they go and they basically try to sell it. And, the appraisers, the real estate people, all these people, a lot of people just to sell a house say it's not worth, So then Tony leaves us a message saying, you have 25-year mortgage. He's got 20 years paid on his house. He wants to move and get a different house. And then they turn around and tell him this is how bad the economy is. Well, your house isn't even worth the 5 years left on the mortgage because of some cracks or something, right? Who's the one that's basically suffering? Him. So what's he doing? He's turning to the bottle. Now, me and Zoe don't think excessively drinking is proper, but at the same time, you got to ask yourself, how bad is it to turn around? Ugh, look at that tranny. She thinks because she's got triple D implants that she's a real woman, You know, I think she's freaking the dumb shit. You know, I can't stand these people. You know, yeah. Let me see. Uh, So Zoe, of course, is keeping me updated. So you know, she's busy right now. She actually is running around with her head chopped off, basically running around. Me, of course, as you can see, I'm still trying to brew up some coffee. I mean, literally, this coffee is you know, almost done with coffee, and then I got to open some cans. So you guys look at me and you're like, look at that poor schlub. So I got enough coffee in here till tomorrow at least. So if I have to make two 6 cups, I will. I've cleaned the coffee, so I need to take the coffee here. The non stuff. I'm gonna open up. I think this one first. Actually, I think I'll open this one. As though Fanny says first in, first out. So this is gonna be open. I'm gonna check it for mold, and then I'm going to fill up the cans with it. So these 2 cans are going to be filled with fresh coffee, so it can be used up next. You know, coffee doesn't expire. The only thing is if it's in a damp, dark place, you want to make sure there's no white mold in your coffee. So let me just say that you can tell when coffee is old because it doesn't have that strong coffee smell. But because you're a prepper, what's more important, your caffeine or the smell? So what I'm doing is I'm filling these cans up as a prepper would to make sure we have some fresh coffee ready to go for next week. Because once coffee is, you know, you got to do what you got to do, peeps. Because this is a dog eat dog world, you know. So this can will go underneath where the other stuff is to signify that the coffee is quote unquote, you know, ready to roll. So I'm gonna start doing dishes so we get dinner right. So basically, you know, this is why you got to be a prepper because, frankly, you know, some people say, well, you know, how do you tell if coffee's bad? Simple.
You put the coffee. You smell the coffee.
You look for white dots in the coffee, people, to see if there's mold. If there's mold in it, you don't drink it. If there's no mold and it's been put in a dark, damp place or dark, dry place, your coffee is fine. That's why I just, you know, and because I have to make the second pot, I'm basically
I'm gonna do dishes, so
this coffee's ready to go. And then what I got to do eventually is as we're slowing down a coffee, we're gonna have to. So I'm trying to conserve. So you know, my coffee cup's here, my filter's here.
Okay, well I'm doing dishes.
So I better get the coffee.
Okay, I'm getting the dishes done.
Like this, so it's cleaned.
Yeah,
and
whatever.
Chloe can do the dishes. Because I gotta read the information on the ham. And then once the ham is done, everyone, I gotta get Chloe to double bag the rest of cut up the ham completely and then put the bone in the freezer so I can make ham for leftover. I'm gonna make some soup, I think, but I gotta make sure I have everything I need. So there you go. You can go do what you want unless you don't want me in the kitchen.
You can be in the kitchen all you want.
Bitch.
I really don't care.
There, I'll just leave it here and let it cool down. So anyways, so I gotta check the ham to make sure, you know, first we gotta make sure it smells good If it's good, we'll cook it.
Oh, it's gonna smell real
Then,
good.
then after you check it, you got to make sure you check the instructions. Hopefully there is instructions. Because, I need to make sure we have the instructions. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take my little trusty knife that I keep in here, and I'm going to open it.
It should be where we want to be.
Right? So I always use Swiss Army
Why
knife.
don't you cook the ham?
I am. That's why I'm prepping for it, but I just need you to do the dishes. I'm just going to see if there's an instruction on this.
See if there's an instruction on it. Okay, get it.
Okay, so we cut this first because I want to just, okay, so, then, oh yeah, Mop, I know what you want. Then, you got to make sure it smells good. So, and it ain't changing colors or anything. So when I was going to have Chloe just follow the instructions. So if it starts to look slimy or smells bad, then you know the ham went bad. So, but anyways, the instructions are 275 pounds for, so 15, 30, 60, about 90 minutes. Let's see, 275, 15 minutes per pound. So 1 hour is, so we're going to look at about 2 hours, 2.5 hours to cook this. So anyways, the instructions right there. The seasoning's right there. So I'm just going to put this in the fridge until we're ready.
Okay? I'm going to let you do your job.
So as soon as this ham's ready to go, hopefully, we just need one roasting pan and, I'll do this. This will be easier for you all. So I'll show you what I'm going to do.
Okay?
So I'm going to do this and this.
I was going to make something quick to eat.
Then go ahead. Just doing one thing.
What?
Doing this. I'm going to clean the roasting pan now so I can let you have your quick cook.
Well, you're going to be cleaning it anyways.
Whatever. You know what? Just go make yourself something to eat. I will get this done as soon as you're done.
Yeah. You want to argue? Fine. I just won't eat.
And say it when
We're eating ham. How long will the ham take to cook?
2.5 hours
One.
at 275 degrees. So if you're hungry, you better grab a snack now.
Okay, I'm gonna grab. I'll just eat the Tostios. Okay.
I don't care what you eat. If you want a hot meal, do it.
You do it. This. Take this. See Tostios with it.
I'll just wash my hands and I'll wait for you to be done. Then I can start my ham cooking.
Oh my goodness. What is up with you?
What is up with me? Nothing. Why? Is there a problem?
Like, I come in here I was about to go get ready to cook ham, and all of a sudden you just rush in here and wanted to like keep doing stuff.
You're the one that wants me, the thing is, you want to cook ham? We cook ham. We don't cook ham. We don't cook ham. Thing is
if you want to argue with me like Mr. Man in Arizona.
I'm sorry to say, but I'm not your friend, Mr. Man, who claims you think he's a Mexican man in a dress with a mental illness. Sorry, okay?
Pablo Herrero.
I don't care about whoever they are, okay? Sorry, everyone, for the problems.
I'm just going to put potatoes and stuff.
So I just wanted to say, thanks for, tuning in and, et cetera, et cetera. So
I'll cook some quick, eat it, and then you can just do your stuff.
did I say anything? No. Did I say anything, peeps? I got so many triggers. Oh yeah. I don't like living with her.
Yeah, I don't like living with you either.
Well, then why don't you just pack up and leave? Leave me in the apartment.
Guess what? I'll pay you. I'm buying some hamburger helper. I'm going to cook it. And I'm going to think of one person.
I don't care.
Man-halfy.
I don't care. You know what? You're going to do this. I don't care. All you do is you treat everyone like crap anyways. I try being nice. I have the patience. And yet... I wonder if gift cards can be bought on the King's website. That'd be an interesting question. That'd be a good question, you know. Anyways. So, like I said, everybody, I'm going to check that out just to see. Because they usually have a website. Gift cards. $100, $50, $250, $25, $150. Let's see, can you actually buy it? Oh yeah, you can just add it to a cart and buy it right there. Buy with Shop Pay. Pay more payment options. What if I want to pay with MasterCard? I'm just checking. See? Oh yeah, I can pay with Shop Pay, Google Pay, and MetaPay. So I guess they only, you know. So yeah, there you go. You know, it says calculated shipping. So anyone can do it. So apparently, they take Google Pay, MetaPay, or Shop Pay. So yeah, if you have Google Pay, it works. There you go. So that works. Not that I would be interested in a gift card from the grocery store account, but you know, it's a thought that counts. You know, I was thinking of a gift card.
A gift card.
So my dad's gonna be calling in about an hour or half hour, so you know. So apparently Zoe was like, you know, she's got me on her big TV, you know. So there was that little complication with something she did, and she's like, "Grr," you know, type thing. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, meh. So let's look at the game because she's like, watch the game. So bottom in the end of ninth. So apparently it's going into overtime every 5-5. So it looks really good, you know. At this time it's midnight. You know, if they run it as long as possible. I've seen games go like 15 innings. You know, people are just leaving after like 10. They're like, hey, whatever happens, happens. And they leave, you know. So.
What's the longest? How long has a game gone on? The longest?
I have no clue. 18 or 19 seasons or whatever. So, but like I said, I don't know.
Well, it had to have gone on sometime. 15 innings, right?
It ended with one team getting a play.
So, was there ever a game with 21 innings or just 15?
I don't know, I said. Hey, look. 26 innings, Brooklyn Robins and the Boston Braves. 26 innings in 1920. So there you go. Doesn't that answer your question? 26 innings. So you had Brooklyn Robins, Boston Braves, everyone. Number 2 is Chicago White Sox and the White Sox, and then you had the Brewers. 25 innings.
25
Then
innings. I wonder how long that took, hour-wise.
And then you had this one here said number 3 St. Louis Cardinals. It was a 7-hour pitcher duel between two pitchers for 7 hours. A delay or postponements, you know. This one here was approximately 8 hours and 6 minutes with 25 innings and 1984 people. And this one, so 20 Leon Caldor and Joe Osterger both pitched the entire 26 inning game. Could have gone back to 27th, but when the darkness happened, they left. And this was 1920, you know. It doesn't say how long it was. It didn't say how long, you know. And then you have number 4 is 24 innings, which went in for 6 hours and 6 minutes. This one was 11 innings. Or no, 24 innings. But it doesn't say the time. So, you know, some of these aren't, you know. 1906, there's 24 innings. Number 6, Philadelphia Phillies and the Athletics and the Boston Americans. These are teams you don't even hear of. Detroit Tigers and the Athletics. New York Mets and Houston in 1968. So apparently the Red Sox versus the Los Angeles Angels, there was 15 innings. So I was right about that. So it was like the 15 innings apparently. Longest baseball game ever, World Series. Okay, so it was Los Angeles versus the Boston Red Sox. And then the second one's Kansas City with 14 innings and 5 hours, 9 minutes. And then the Chicago White Sox Houston game was 2005. So it seems Houston has played many times over in the World Series. I just don't know who and what, you know. So the longest ever at bat was 13 minutes, everyone. So, you know, so I don't want to go into World Series histories, but you guys get the idea. So since I can't watch it, I'm just watching the channel, you know. So anyways,
Look, I'm having a fucked up day today.
so I just told Zoe a joke, you know. So she's still out right now. She's actually kind of surprised that we don't have any comments since she's not here, and Fanny's probably resting. I hope Fanny's resting. Fanny did a lot of prepping today too. You know, her hubby apparently brought in a lot of meat. Well, actually, did bring in a lot of meat. She's been spending like 24 hours canning it all. I cannot understand how someone could just go shopping every day and get more canning supplies and everything. I mean, literally, I would be burned out basically buying that much canning supplies and canning and cooking and prepping and cooking and prepping. You know, a couple questions you got to ask yourself is, I'm not saying it. Excuse me for a moment. I got to use the restroom. All right, peeps, I'm back. Sorry about that. So I was using the toilet for a minute, and you know how it is. I have to use the toilet, and
I'm listening to your video.
look, I didn't ask you to listen. Anyway, so Zoe hasn't replied to me yet. I didn't yell at you at all, okay? Was I yelling at her, people? No, I wasn't. You want me to yell, I will, but I'm not going to give her the benefit of the doubt. So, Zoe, of course, has her own things to do. Me, of course.
I can always go yell at Pablo.
Yeah, and you'd have the charges pressed because he already said he's going to do it in the last email. So why do you want to do that to you, huh? You want to go to jail because you're bitter? So, anyways, peeps, Zoe was just saying, that the comments aren't petering in. We've already talked about prepping. We just got to look at all sources, I'm thinking I might make this a prepping channel for you preppers out there that are poor, broke, and possibly live in an apartment. Those should be my demographics. I don't have land. I can't tell you how to farm. I can't tell you how to make stuff. I heard you can grow like certain stuff in pots or buckets, but you see me with a bucket. So, I'm thinking about doing that, changing over and just doing it for apartment living, and prepping, but the thing is you gotta literally, Hmm. 10 grocery store, 10 groceries or grocery stores. See, this is the thing. They make these bullshit stories,
I gotta get something.
So, bro, this is a bunch of bullshit. Doesn't even say, butter. Oh, so it's one of those things, don't do this. So, butter and potatoes are in short supply. Fanny was telling me about this. Olive oil, yeah, that's the other thing she said it was in it. So, okay. I don't care about these fucking ads. Beer, apparently there's going to be a beer shortage. I better get my beer soon. Tomatoes for spaghetti sauce. Spaghetti sauce and tomatoes are in short supply. We knew that. Turkey is going to be in short supply this year. We already knew that. Rice is in short supply at $60 plus a bucket. They raised the price of rice. Hard red winter wheat. Yeah, okay. And we got two more. Amoxicillin. No, I didn't know that was going to be. And that doesn't work for me anyway. And baby formula. Yeah. So all of those are what is in short supply. See, this is the real news you guys got to look at. Federal judge allows activists to all stake out ballot boxes as long as they're not armed. If they're armed, that's intimidation. Does Coca-Cola actually taste better in a glass bottle? Yes, it does. Mm-hmm.
So they're letting unarmed activists there, but armed activists, they can't be there.
I didn't say that. I said if there's armed activists, it's considered, intimidation. That's all I said.
Well, a lot of states don't even care. They just let armed activists be there. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. That's a stupid history thing.
Election's either going to go one way or the other.
There you go. So, welcome everyone. How goes it, everyone? We did the preppers list already. I'm still here due to the fact that it's Friday night and I have nothing better to do. I can watch TV, but then, what's the point, right? So, anyways, I have Zoe, my moderator, who's around, was talking about watch the game. And apparently, it is at top of the 10th with 6-5. So the Phillies have second base, so 2 out. So there we go. It shows right there what's going on. I tried to listen. You want to know what upsets me the most about what's going on in the world, people? I'll tell you a little rant.
Okay. I'm cooking. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna cook this and take this back there and eat it.
What is it?
Potatoes and jalapenos. That's all it is. It's just an appetizer to tell me to fuck over until I fucking eat ham.
So, anyways, where were we, peeps? Yeah, I thought about making up a pot of ramen for me to tide me over till ham. So, anyways, let's just talk about Trigger there. That's their new name. Triggers
okay,
McGee.
Don't call me Trigger, okay, Pablo friend.
Well, you know what? I don't care what you call me, Triggers.
Oh yeah, okay, man, happy friend.
You can call me whatever you want, Triggers. Doesn't bother me.
All right, I'll just call you disabled retard.
No, that's fine. Get it on video that you just called me that. That's cool. Okay, Triggers.
Okay, disabled retard.
So there you go. You see, I'm a disabled retard. Yeah. And this is why no one likes her. And this is one reason why I want her out of my life. Yeah. Literally. So, where were we? Oh, yeah, my rant. Let's hope Triggers doesn't bother me again while I do this.
Yeah, okay, man, happy.
I'm sorry, but I'm not a man like you in a dress.
You're a man in a dress.
So, anyways, here's the deal, peeps. Would you let me do my video and quit interrupting me?
Man in a dress, and so is Pablo.
So, Pablo's a man in a dress, big deal. Your dad's a man in a dress, big deal. Chloe's a man in a dress, big deal.
So are you. So is Dean. So is Dean Bryant.
So, anyways, let's just converse on what's happening, okay? So, I went on and I paid X amount of money for MLB TV, right? And, they're basically saying 90 minutes after the game has been, the game is 90 minutes after the game's over, I can sit down and watch it tonight, the whole game, even though we already know what's going on with the score, right? So apparently Fox does not want anyone to horn in on their billion-dollar business for the World Series. Unfortunately, I think it's greedy corporate begging bastards. People try to post it on YouTube to give everyone the World Series because some people are cord cutters. And some people don't have the fucking $70 to $99 to pay for YouTube TV or Fubo or Sling or Hulu Plus, or whatever it's called, Hulu Live or whatever. So, if you are going to go and cut corners, right? See, I hate fucking Triggers.
Oh, yeah. I hate fucking man-happies.
Well, that's fine. You can hate your fucking ex-roommate, but quit fucking bothering me and shut up. This is my channel.
You get bothered when I say that name.
I get bothered because you're an annoying turd nugget that likes to attack everyone. Just because you get your jollies out of it. Now, where was I? So you got... Who's not going to be a woman?
Pablo.
I don't care. Thing is, that's all you do is belittle people. So you should belittles everyone. Oh, I'm going to belittle you because I'm borderline in my town. This is her form of punishment, by the way. So, let's continue. So, you got Fox News control. Okay. Triggers, would you shut up and quit that Triggers? Would you get out of here and move? Where was I? So, Fox controls the entire network, right? So, they're basically making it with MLB, saying the MLB and all these places are copywriting on YouTube. I mean, literally, we're in a country where we're going bankrupt. Why should we be paying for extra funds for fucking FUBU or Sling? I mean, Sling TV, FUBU, you know. Oh, yes, Chloe would say that, but some people don't have that kind of money. I mean, look at me. I don't have that money. So, for example, I just want to see, you know, the
Goddamn. Say that word.
So, for example, look at this. Okay, for example, Pro $69.99 for 136 channels. Like, I mean, you could live pretty much on a lot of content without needing live TV. This one, $79.99 for 200 channels, $99.99 for 358 channels, right? Oh, and for the $99.99, they throw in Showtime for free. Yeah. I'm sorry to say, but, you know, or if you want the Latino quarterly, it's 45 channels Latino. And FUBU is one of those that gives you, you know. So, let's go on to, like, Sling, right? Sling TV, I'm just looking at the pricing. So, it's $79.90 or $69.99 to $99.99. No one has $100 to go. I mean, literally, these companies are going to fail, okay? So you got orange, blue, and blue tiers. So orange is one device to stream, and it's $35, half off your first month, right? And you get 31 channels. Sorry to say, but I'm not paying for Sling. For $35 blue, you get pro football news and 41 channels. So the first one's 31 channels. The second one's 41 channels, and then the third one's 47 channels for $50, right? And with 3 things. I'm sorry to say, but you know. And then YouTube TV or Hulu Live TV, I think is like $65 or $75 a month, right? So if you go then you know, the plans, right? So I pay basic Hulu for movies and stuff. I don't, you know, like paying for something that, you know, I mean, my father-in-law is like, oh, I got to do this and I got to do that.
You want to call me Triggers? I could call my former roommate Hamburger Helper.
No, I don't care what you do. Just leave me alone.
Her name's
Hamburger. Leave me alone.
So you want to stick up for Hamburger?
Leave me alone. I don't want to hear it. So basically, it's $69.99 a month or $75.99 with no ads. Okay, so basically, you look at the price. How many people are going to be paying that kind of money for live TV? You know, that's not including for example, you got YouTube, right? So if you go TV, YouTube, right? It says, do you want to sign up? No, I don't want to sign up. You know, so basically, it's first 3 months is $54.99. Second is $64. It says you get 100 plus channels, right? And they're trying to sell you on YouTube Live, right? I mean, I'm sorry to say that, you know, that it's not worth the money. Okay, yeah.
You should be lucky I don't go in there and flag your video because I don't want to see some pop-up video of someone claiming the wrong party is going to win. So that's why I'm not going on YouTube on Chrome.
Well, good, because my video shouldn't be flagged. I'm not doing anything illegal. If you flag my video, you're being unfair to my subscribers, which they are all I'm providing entertainment for. They provide me you know, gifts and stuff, and you know, they think of me. You want to destroy my life is what you're doing.
The only person I want to get even with is Hamburger Helper.
Well, then fucking go and get even with him, and I'll see you in cuffs. Because I don't want to hear this, not from you. Now, I got to get things prepared soon,
Hamburger helper and the ombre.
Racist. You're a racist person. DirecTV stream, $75. Fubu TV, $70. Hulu, 70. Sling, 35. And YouTube. So, now I got to get prepared for the other things. Okay, so Philo is Philo and Direct Stream. So you see all this. We've already went through it. They're not worth it unless for just baseball. And if they're going to control it, then I'm not going to give them any money because I'm too stingy with it. Well, apparently Chloe doesn't care. That's the thing. Chloe doesn't give a shit about anything but herself. Think about it. You heard it, Fanny. Sitting there and wants to fucking attack me. I mean, literally, I'm trying to get fucking dinner ready, and I can't even get dinner ready. I mean, you know what upsets me the most, Fanny? Do you want me to share with you something that bothers me the most? Okay. I love both of you. You and Zoe. Hey, Zoe. Welcome back. You know what upsets me the fucking most? I'll tell you. I've said it time and time again. I don't want to deal with her. I don't have the patience anymore. And yet the son of a bitch is just admitting they want to destroy my fucking channel because of their fucking gripe. Of what? Cooking? And then, I'm so disabled. I'm so disabled. Oh, I mean, look. Literally, I'm telling you, I don't want to hear it from them. Why do you think I live out here and I don't want to be fucking bothered? They can't even fucking clean their room because they want to fucking drive me nuts out here and be like, oh yeah, I'm a real woman. I don't have a penis, but I'm a real woman. And yet, you see her mentally break down. There's members on my YouTube team, right? My moderating team. Zoe, it was Pee Wee and Gail that basically saw Chloe lose her damn noodles. They would literally call the sheriff. I mean, literally, something like this. Chloe has a meltdown. They don't want to take it. They think, oh. Let me tell you a fucking story, people. All right? Okay, I'm going to tell you a story that's sad, okay? Chloe goes, and she sits around. She wants fucking food. She wants me to provide all her fucking dinners because she's disabled. And yet, she turns around and threatens to shut my channel down for what? She's cooking dinner. She's going to leave the frying pan on the stove till tomorrow because she's too fucking lazy and angry. And then she's going to let bugs go around it. And she'll be like, I'm so disabled. Yet she spends all her fucking money, spends my fucking money. I want to press charges against little son of a bitch. And I can't touch her with a fucking 10-foot pole. And unless she basically turns around and does something that's violently intimidating to the point where I can stick a restraining order down her throat, I can't touch her. And yet, she's making my life a living hell, and then fucking throws a fit on everything. I mean, literally. Cooks dinner and then fucking... I mean, I'm still fucking... Yeah, and then, throws a fit about me trying to, quote unquote... I mean, look. Pee Wee gave me a stack of towels for Christmas one year. They went missing. Son of a bitch says, oh, I don't know where they are. Yeah, but they hoard everything for themselves. Stole my fucking soup. And then you turn around and say, oh, rant on, Rita. Yeah, motherfucker steals. Then fucking throws a shit that attacks her ex-roommate. Fucking attacks her ex-roommate's friend. Is a racist. I've been through situations where people called me racist. You want racist? Look at her. Think she's a real woman. All I'm trying to do is get the fucking pan prepped so I can open the ham up, and see if it's still good. And yet I can't do that because I gotta wait on some fucking person that's fucking hungry all the time. And then you guys say, oh, well, don't want to get involved. Well, when you see this shit, thing is if I end up dead one day and they go through my old videos and live chats, the damn federales are going to be knocking on people's door asking what happened. I mean, literally, I follow the laws, I do everything, and that son of a bitch gets away with everything. Disabled? Oh, yeah. Spends all their money, they need a fucking payee. Fucking spends all their money, takes all their food stamps, and buys whatever they want. Wouldn't be surprised if my food stamp balance is low because the son of a bitch tapped into it and didn't tell me. You see? Well, I sit here, right, trying to get things prepped to make a ham for dinner. Son of a bitch turns around, and what do? They make something to eat, right? All this, mostly theirs. Bugs flying around? Why? Because they're too lazy to clean it. Topic is, game score was 6-5 last time I checked. I don't know. Last it said Phillies were up, so let me check real quick. It's 6-5, bottom of the 10th, so it looks like Phillies won the first game, is what it looks like coming up, so we'll know. Annoying roommates, yeah. So, Fanny, do you have any suggestions or whatever? I mean, look, she literally had a meltdown right there because she's fucking being, you see, she doesn't want to do anything. I basically went to bed late, right? I got yelled at this morning because I went to bed too late. I'm catering to you all, and she doesn't want me catering to anyone. But then when it comes to me, I'm supposed to fucking juggle everything, prepare things, make sure the ham is still good, and yet she fucking fries up jalapenos and potatoes. And yet, doesn't even say anything about other things, like for example, let me just tell you, I make popcorn, right? I gotta make her popcorn. My popcorn, I bought out of my own money, but now I gotta fucking give her my popcorn because she's a selfish narcissistic. That's all it is. It's me, I. I struggle like crazy because of that stupid bit. And yet, I get the one that's being told, really. I'm the one that's being used and abused left and right. You heard her. She goes and attacks her ex-roommate because her ex-roommate's getting boob job. Not my fucking problem. She attacks her ex-roommate's friend because he's a Mexican and she hates Mexicans and she's racist. Give me 1 second. And then she throws a shit fit. That's the other thing I want to tell you. She throws a shit fit for everything. Okay, so I need a knife. I need my pot to lay over here. I've cleaned it. Need to get the ham. Okay, so I need to get the ham. Okay, so here we go. Well, let me open the lid to this so I can actually get it. And you know what upsets me the most, right? She's selfish. Literally selfish. Sits there and Chloe didn't fucking put that one in right. And then she bitches about everything. I'm gonna plug her video because, Look, really, flagging my video for what reason? She admits right there she wants to break the rules. So, to me, I'll tell you what upsets me the most. Here we go. Let's do the sniff test. Ugh. Okay. What? Why the hell is this just fucking falling off the bone? I mean, literally, the damn. No, smells like. Hold on. Okay. Let me Google something. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cook this. Okay. I want to check something anyways. Just because. Okay. So the oven's being preheated, right? So let me just go through the comments. You know, I want to see what you guys are talking about. Not cool. They make you pay for all the baseball. Someone needs to smoke a doobie or something. I already did it, Fanny. Get the restraining order. The restraining order can only be done if she's threatening myself. You know, the thing that she hasn't, the thing is, I can't just basically turn around and give her one if she's not threatening me. I mean, you heard her. She basically, I can't just get a restraining order because she stole money from me. Like they won't give it to you. So the point is, I'm doing my best. Smoke a doobie? I should. Matter of fact, I should, but is my PIN charged? Plus, it needed chill after these Halloween parties, not going on again until I have to travel before Christmas. I'm sorry, Rita. I wonder if the cities would decorate the energy craze. Chicago will decorate the. Well, Fanny, did you see that video I sent you by email? If you did, what do you think? So that was an interesting thing. Oh, which reminds me, I need to check on the newspaper Friday. So I think I just want to see what's going on. So me. Well, that's 204. Yeah.
I've got a large gathering here, so I'm not sure what I got. Maybe start a second unit, please.
So let's just see what's going on. Okay, so I want to tell you guys a story. Zoe loves my stories. I'm gonna set the timer up soon, anyways. But anyways, I got the oven preheating to 275. So hopefully, I'm gonna let Chloe eat the first batch of ham since she's bitching. And then, oh wait, yeah, 275. Yeah. So the oven's gonna heat the 275. I'll pop it in. I'll cook it for 2 hours. And let's see, 9 pound ham, 15 is 60 is 2 hours, and so about 2.5 hours. Yeah, so give or take. Well, let's go over this real quick. I'll tell you the story while I'm reading this. Citizen, no money was lost. Yeah, a lot of fraud going on in this damn island. I was looking at gift cards, because I made a joke about Kings, They sell booze. Zoe knows this. And, I could use a few drinks with what's going on around here this weekend. But I'm waiting till payday. Yeah. Parking problem. Yeah, right. Hmm. 21st, so this is a week ago. Trespassing. See, there's all these trespassings. Speeding vehicles. Yeah, so someone stole some boat stuff. Cell phone. No criminally for a welfare check, man. I got a massive headache coming on. So, salt. Lost wallet. Survey marker. Animal at large. Hit and run. Stolen bicycle. Yeah. See, useless people. No crime has been committed. Yeah, counselor talking. So that no crime committed. See, so they didn't even put in the other one that Hmm. Yeah, see, they're always like citizen assist or civil problems. Nothing. Well, apparently because I basically made. I told them that Chloe's violent. It was like. Okay, 6-5 Phillies, nice. Yeah, I didn't see what happens. The Phillies won that round, I think, unless it went into top of the 11th. 6-5 World Series. Phillies 1-0, so there's up to 6 games. So Phillies lead 1-0. So there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I try to do my best I can. Problem is I was gonna tell you a story. I'll keep forgetting about it. So let me see. Is the oven ready? Yes, it is. I'm gonna Chloe now to pull it out 2 hours and 30 minutes. Hopefully it smells like ham. I don't know. My snipper ain't working, so technically I'm gonna let Chloe know she gets to sample it. So give me a second. So apparently Chloe decided to tell me to fuck off and she went to bed. So if the ham's bad, I won't know. I'm just cooking it. So it looks like it's okay, but the heavy ham smell for being a smoked ham didn't smell that much strong of smoked ham, so I don't know. Yeah. I gotta see what Dad hasn't called me either. I'm getting a point where, I will call Dad for a minute because it's Friday night. Or is he actually not doing the movie tonight? I don't know. Let me see. Is my phone on? No, my phone's off. That's why. All right, let me call Dad. So, anyways, I put the, okay, hold on. Hey, Alexa, set a timer for 2 hours and 30 minutes.
2 hours and 30 minutes, starting now.
Well, I appreciate you too, Zoe. Like I said, when you were out doing your head chopped off, going nuts in Nuttown, I was saying, that I would love to have a gift card from King so I can buy booze because, I need booze due to the fact that, with Chloe, what Chloe's doing to me, but booze ain't the answer, but still, I could use some booze. But I said no one's made of money either, so see, that's where I come in and say, no one's made of money. Chloe, of course, I don't know what's gonna happen, Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not in this house, man. I'd be evicted within 3 days if I did that. Sorry to say, there is no way, shape, or form to do a doobie. I wish there was, but there isn't. Chloe took something from me again? That son of a bitch. There it goes again. I'm missing some stuff again. My pens are missing. Excuse me while I look for something. Ah. Okay. Okay. Where the fuck did I put my phone? Alright, let me call. So let me tell you a story, okay? I'm gonna call Dad in a second, but let me just tell you real quick so you guys can comment. So Chloe sits there, spends all her money, spends all my money, eats all my food, thinks she's entitled, goes to sleep because she doesn't want to do anything. Sleeping's her defensive too. Fuck you, you do everything. And then you see why I want her out of my fucking house. I mean, literally. And then you see her right there. Fanny saw it and Zoe saw it. Goes in, cooks her dinner, cooks her a snack, and then leaves. Cooks it in front of me. She eats my food, then fucking eats her food, then fucking doesn't do the dishes for 3 days. And then she says, well, I'm punishing you because you're on YouTube all the time, and I'm going to let you go hungry, so fuck you. That's all she does anything anymore. And people sit there and say to me, you can't basically, mm-hmm. And then she wants to go flag my video for what reason? You see, this is the bullshit I got to go through. I'll have to apologize for the phone being off. Brown nosing coming up 101. Or, hey, what's up? Yeah, you were working on your computer? Oh yeah, well don't worry about it. If you want to continue working, that's fine. I just thought I would. Well, I might have something for you that you can watch. It's kind of interesting, but you can, if you want to do it, it's on YouTube. I can send you the link. I mean, most of my moderators have seen it and they think it's really awesome. And I thought, that might be good for you. If that's what you want. It's 1 hour 10 minutes. It's a guy who drives from wherever to Anacortes, and then he gets on a boat, the ferry that goes Friday Harbor, and it shows everything between Anacortes and Friday Harbor. It's like open water and the islands, because people say, "Oh, well, what's your islands like?" Well, this video explains it. You get to, it might be cloudy, but you see the water and you see all these islands, and it's just so damn heavenly and peaceful. Because a lot of people say to me, well, what's your island like? So I'll email you that because, that I watched it this morning, and I thought, this would be cool with Dad if he's interested. I mean, I've been to Cleveland, but, there's a lot of people that, they say, oh, you must just drive across a bridge and you're in Friday Harbor. Really? You drive across the bridge? I didn't know you drive across the bridge. That's new to me. I don't see a 40-mile bridge. Yeah. Nope, Friday Harbor's all boats. So how have you been otherwise today? Better than me, I bet. I've been trying to make the best of it today and try to be happy. Yeah, but there's a stupid shit. Oh, did you hear the latest? So Melissa, oh yeah, the hammer thing. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that, but Melissa emailed me. She's picking me up so we can do some paperwork for the electricity subsidy, and we're gonna get a cup of coffee. Me and her are gonna sit down and chat, right? Well, anyways, Triggers. That's her new name. Triggers. She triggers at everything. You say no or KNOW or NO or whatever. She flips. So today she turns around and calls me on YouTube a fucking basically a disabled retard. Yeah, on live YouTube. And I said, your nickname is Triggers because everything you do. Well, she made a snack and left. And she was yelling and screaming she wants this ham cooked. Well, we took the ham that I defrosted. First, I got to clean the pot, the roasting pan, put it all in it, and, it's kind of smelling like it's, what do you call it? It smells like it doesn't smell like hickory smoke. It's like losing its flavor. It's not slimy, but when I put the ham into the pan, because it's spiral cut, it was like breaking apart. So I was wondering if the meat went bad, because it's been frozen. So I put it in the oven. I'm cooking, and I was gonna let Chloe pull it out, but she went to sleep. She's like, "Fuck you, I'm going to sleep." But she's on YouTube threatening to flag my video. Well, one of my moderators, Fanny, said that's against terms of service. Chloe doesn't care. But when I went in and I said, take a break, take a chill pill, But the thing is I went to bed late this morning. She could have done some cleaning and stuff. She doesn't want to do anything else. She thinks she's entitled. She thinks the world owes her, and I keep telling her the world doesn't owe you jack shit. So everyone knows I want her gone. But so she's all angry because yeah, I'm having coffee with Melissa. It's like I'm the one that's got to get the paperwork in order for the electric bill. you know. But Melissa's like, oh, I'll pick you up. And Chloe's throwing a fit about it. You think, I don't know. What do you think? Do you think she's gonna take me to coffee and then I'll get home and I'll have a restraining order served on me just because Chloe wants to be a douchebag? Chloe's basically a loose cannon. So, anyways, I emailed you, so I don't have anything else to say unless you have something to say. You should get back to your lodge work. Yeah, it is. So, all right. Well, love you. Take care. Bye bye. So, anyways, I have another story for her to tell you guys, right? So she's angry, I'm kind of paranoid about this whole Melissa meeting because, Melissa just says, "Oh, I'll pick you up." Melissa said she doesn't have time for me and that she's going to pick me up. Sounds fishy. But, anyways, let me tell you the story. So, Chloe, of course, can't do anything. She's too disabled. She's a woman with a penis and she gets more rights than me. And yet, I was on the toilet today and she's screaming about, um, you know, a hole in her tooth. Well, they didn't call you the last time. Go fill it out again for December's pickup for teeth repair. And then she yells at me about, wow, she's so needing of glasses. And I'm like, well, you spend all your money. Why don't you just go to fucking Walmart, get a pair, go to fucking Bellingham, take a day and go to fucking Bellingham, get fucking glasses from America's Best or Lens Crafters. But no, I give her ideas and all she does is me, I, me, I, me, I, me, I. Did you read Pelosi's story? Nuts? Yeah, I read it. I think it's stupid. Mm-hmm. Well, let's see here. This one is triple chocolate chip cookie indica. This one is white rhino. And then I got northern lights too. So tells you right there I'm good as gold. Yeah. But do I do it? Nope. I could. That could basically solve my booze problem. So Chloe up, but I'm cooking, so I don't want to zone out completely, But probably more careful if I, Yeah, Brown knows 101. He basically didn't know the time, so he apologized to me, but still. He's like, he's working on the lodge thing. He's the lodge secretary chief of the lodge, and a few other things. He's like updating stuff because it's his job. Apparently, the lodge gives him $300 a month, so half the year he doesn't have to do the lodge work, and the other half the year he does. So it backs up everything. And then when he does, he complains he doesn't get movie time. But then he took this job so he can pay down his credit card. He wants to pay it down to 18 months. But I mean, literally, So what did Zoe say? Not Zoe. Fanny said, a lovely trip to Island. Yeah. Lovely trip. Yeah, exactly. Wonder if the cities will decorate. Let's see. Don't blame you. Gotcha. Get the restraining order. That's the only option. Someone needs to smoke a doobie or something. I already did. Fanny, good for you. Annoying roommates. Yeah, I mean that's. Well, yeah, you can leave. I can stay. Unless Fanny wants me to leave too. I mean, literally, Chloe's sleeping again. I tried watching Gandhi last night. Fell asleep, woke up, played it again, went back to sleep. Walked, was already closed again, so I was like, okay. The other day I went and looked up airfare for Chloe. Of course, her mom said fat chance. Yeah, go figure. So, anyways, I don't know what to do for Friday night. Oh wow, look at this. They're just like, oh, we're gonna make it for these systems too and make more money. Yeah. I'm just looking at this. I can't believe that. Yeah, well, you deserve it, me. I could probably take a nap after the ham's cooked. I gotta basically put it in Ziploc bags. So hopefully you guys are having a better day than me. I mean, honestly, I'm fucking losing it, you know. So, you know, I was just looking up something. But yeah, anyways, so, you know, it upsets me to no end, you know. And I thought, you know, should have cooked the ham yesterday, but, you know, I'm going to look up something. This ham didn't have any color discoloration, you know. It wasn't gray, so. I can't find any answers, but I mean, I put the ham in there, right, into the roasting pan, and the thing it was like I picked it up, cut the plastic, put it in the pan, and the ham went. I mean, literally, I put a spiral cut ham in there, right? So it was like frozen 4 or 5 days before the Best By date. So I put it in the freezer, right? And all of a sudden, I cut it open today, popped it in there, and the ham just went. So if it's slimy when I get it done, when it's not changing color, I don't know. I'm worked up. Yeah, I'm worked up. Zoe, I have a reason to be worked up. I mean, look what I got to go through. People say, oh, I don't want to get involved. Not that they need to get involved, but this is crap I got to put up with. I mean, literally. And then I'm sitting here thinking, what am I going to do? I got to find the zip bags. What's Chloe's mood? So I can ziplock the ham so she can eat it later. The question is, where my Ziploc bags go? I'm worked up because look. So where the hell do my Ziploc bags go? Oh, fuck. Another problem. There's so much crap around, I can't even figure it out. We didn't run out of Ziploc bags, I know that much, but still. Can't find the zip bag, peeps. We had a whole box of them. Now we don't have any. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Okay, I'll meet you. Trying to find the zip bag, son. They were right there, but seems someone moved them or disappeared. Can't find the box, you know. You sure they're not around there? Yeah. I don't know. Damn thing went missing. We didn't run out of them, did we? The other day I was looking for something I couldn't find it too. Hey, where's the Ziploc bags? Excuse me for a second. Maybe did. I asked a simple question. Where's the Ziploc bag? What'd they do? They went back into their damn cave and closed the door. I went in and asked for the Ziploc bags, and they're like, I don't know, I don't care. So you don't care that we don't have Ziploc bags because of whatever reason? Oh, damn, what am I supposed to do with this ham? Wish Fanny was here to tell me what to do with it. Well, we know the Ziploc bags didn't go to the damn garbage can.
Yeah, I'll use your phone. Still the ERP on the phone, and then
Yeah, but the ham's been cooked. The thing is I don't know if it's good or bad. Secondly, is since I have to put it all in Ziploc bags afterwards, if it is good, I gotta freeze it. The problem is I can't just stick it in the fridge overnight and then find the bags in the morning. You know. I mean, we had bags, but now we don't have bags. That's the thing that I don't get. Where'd they go? Moldy bread here. Not in there, I tell you. Starting to stink a bit, that ham package. Ziploc bag should be easy to find. Maybe I left it in my office. Let me go look. Well, the meat was when I put the meat in the pan. The meat usually basically holds all together, but the meat just fell all apart, and it didn't smell like hickory smoked. I can smell hickory smoked a little bit, but it didn't smell. I don't know. Either it's my nose or whatever, But what upsets me is my Ziploc bag. Well, I'll just make room to put it in the fridge tonight, so we can eat it tomorrow. That ain't bothering. There. That should be fine till tomorrow. So when it gets pulled out, I'll let it cool. Go from there. But spiral cut, yeah. Usually the spiral cut, when I put it into the pan, usually it's all hold together. This one, literally everything basically came almost off from the bone. And then I saw a couple little black dots in the meat. So it was like black dot, and then behind it's another black dot, then another, and instead of holding together, it just went. Well, I smelled it. It smelled some semi-hickory smoked, but not strong hickory smoked. Yeah, well, last time I made a frozen hickory smoked spiral cut ham, I was sitting on the toilet for probably a week, Turned out the meat was bad, but I freeze what it was in the fridge till like 5 or 6 days before the best use date, but still that I threw it in the freezer then, I think it'll be fine, Looks like I'm going shopping for Ziploc bags on payday. Ham keeps me up all night. No. What keeps me up all night is the news. Oh, great. Connor's messaged me again. What does she want this time? More videos that she wants me to watch about a religion? I mean, literally, doesn't she have something better to do? Yeah, I agree, Fanny. Because it's frozen. All right. Well, let's hope it's good. I'm not really in the mood for eating tonight, anyways, My dear sister. Yeah. I don't care. Where is Higgins? I don't know where he is tonight. Actually, makes me wonder too. He's probably sleeping. Emailed earlier something about vroom or something on the ferry boat. Yeah. Maybe he's upset. I said he can't win. Maybe he's upset about what I said about politics. I have no clue. Tried watching Red Dawn. It keeps telling me it's not available on Paramount Plus. Couldn't find that one video. Yeah, it's been so damn long. Better finish that coffee. I don't know what to do. Fanny. Damn soup was taken. Thank God I got it back. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a movie tonight. Can you believe that? Yeah. What is it called? All right, so I want this. Can't believe Chloe. Yeah. All right, so November 2nd to early Thursday. So we got 6 days. 6 days. Okay, so 5 days. Hold on. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5.5 days, maybe even 4.5 or 5 days. Yeah, to payday. So, no, I was looking up restraining order rules. Is what I was doing, but I was looking up the payment bills too. I mean, I literally was furious today over the soup thing. It's like, don't touch my preps. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure to order everything in. My advocate's meeting with me at 3:30 on 3rd, so I'll have coffee with her and I'll discuss this. Either maybe she can get in touch with the lady for the restraining order. I mean, I can't keep having someone steal from me. That's the problem. I feel like Judge Roy Bean. What if I stole 10 cents from you? I can't abide by anyone stealing even $1 million. But most people don't have $1 million. The movie, what's that movie? Larry McMurtry, Streets of Laredo. Yeah, Streets of Laredo. And George Carlin. Most people don't have $1 million. I can't abide by someone, even if it's 10 cents. Well, I'd like some papers before you hang me. I can't abide if someone stole 50 cents. It's the principle, the moral values, Judge Roy Bean. Oh, those are great movies. I wanted to see Comanche Moon the other day, and they basically turned around, couldn't do it. It's a rental. I love that movie, Val Kilmer. Go home, get drunk, and until I return. In the meantime, I'm making Corporal Call and Corporal McCrae captains. How would they make them captains? One would say yes, the other would say no. They would argue with the stump if the stump could talk. What do we do, sir? Get them home safely, get drunk till I return. What about your wife? That's my problem. McCrae, not yours. Love that movie. I like that Streets of Laredo. I like my conversation, my coffee hot, my conversations private. James Gardner. Oh, those are some great movies back in the day. Oh yeah, I just love those movies. I'm an old Wild West type of person. I love the West. Well, you saw me today. I tried to be calm, cool, and collective and told her to leave me alone. I mean, literally, what am I supposed to do? Call the sheriff and say she won't leave me alone? She's threatening her former ex-roommate and her ex-roommate's Hispanic friend. And then, calls me a disabled retard. That's fine. Let her do that. Those are names. I mean, literally, her nickname is Triggers because she triggers on everything. But you don't see me getting violently mad. I mean, the sheriff, they turned around and denied me concealed carry because they thought I was going to shoot Chloe with it. Yeah, if you didn't know. I've had concealed carry in the past. Can't get one now because of Chloe. All because they think I'd shoot Chloe out of rage. Right. The gun's used as a self-defense tool, not to go shoot someone just because they're unarmed. But yeah, I'm just trying to lighten the mood, with those movie quotes. They'd argue with the stump could talk. Those are the things that make me laugh. What do I want to do, Call? I want to sit on the porch, drink whiskey, and kick a pig. Original Lonesome Dove. I walked on this earth with both legs. If I can't do that, then my vanity is lost. Yeah. Hey, Mom, how you doing, bub? So it seems you're having too much stress in your damn life and you got the damn screaming Hershey squirts. I heard it. Whatever, you're vomiting out of your ass. Good for your ass. Good. Anal vomiting? Why don't we just say it's the Hershey squirts? Everyone knows that term. Or the screaming shits. Doot, 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 doot. Has anyone seen that YouTube video where this guy plays the NES game of Boy and His Blob, and they modified the game thing, and said he's sitting there and it's a start, and he's in his house and the blob turns into different things, and he gets this idea, so he goes to his bathroom, he gets laxatives and feeds it to the blob, and then the blob does this. And stuff. There's like two endings to it. It's pretty damn funny. I used to like that. Link, the Legend of Zelda, freeloading Link. Link lives in the castle apparently, so his old house is being used by an elderly couple. So he runs in while they're having dinner, and the door's open, and you hear and then he comes out, and then the smell's going in there. Like, you little bastard! If you ever come into our house again, barging, even though they're the hero of Hyrule, we're going to hang you by your nuts, and they're like, oh God, the smell. Oh yeah. So it's funny. They're like, it's really shit.
I'm really vomiting down there now.
Better them than me, hey boss. Have you seen the prequels, Dead Man's Walk and Comanche Moon? Those are pretty damn good movies too. And then it goes Dead Man's Walk, Comanche Moon, Lonesome Dove, and then Streets of Laredo. Hey, I'm trying to have a little humor here, Fanny. You should but we should both joke about it. I mean, come on, it's kind of funny, isn't it? The video games they do make it. It's like Naked Gun. Remember, he had a little microphone, and the Queen of England's visiting. And he's on there, and he's pissing and farting. He's like, and he forgot to take his microphone off, and everyone heard it from in the area with the Queen visiting Los Angeles. I mean, those are kind of funny things, No offense, if they had a microphone on the Potato and Chief, and he was in the bathroom farting it up or whatever, and everyone got on tape, they'd be calling him the Cheeto and Chief. I mean, come on, it would be funny, Yeah. I have a lot of movies too. A lot of movies. Stuff that you can't find anymore on DVD. The new Jurassic Park one. Maybe you can send me your address. I'll look into getting that for you for Christmas. I do like sending Christmas presents out to other people too, Fanny. So, that'd be cool. You want to have DVD or Blu-ray. Too bad you don't have streaming service. The new Jurassic Park movie is pretty good. I seen it recently myself. It was on, I think, Peacock. I think it was. So, Peacock has it. I think it is. I think it's Peacock. You might have to do commercials if you want it. My cousin Corey thinks that why basically buy DVDs when you could stream it all on different channels. Makes a point, but still, I like physical copies. There's like 4 or 5 in the works for Avatar. Yeah. So I'm not really big into dinosaur movies. I'm into the Wild West movies. And without people look at me and they say, yeah, well, I don't have a way to charge one, and I want a portable DVD player. That's one of the items my sister Teddy asked me about. I found this nice one. It had good reviews. It's like 18-inch screen. I said, I'll take one of those, I'll see what my family can do, right? Well, I'll tell you the joke, okay, in a second. When and if I can get to the toilet for a minute to tinkle. Anyways, I'll tell you the joke now, I guess, since I have to hold it. I gotta piss. And it's hard to squat, I'll tell you a story. Sometimes I'll be taking a Duke, and I'm taking too long. And all of a sudden, they go into the tub, turn it on, and then they squat, and they're like, yeah. But anyways, that's just an internal joke. So here's something that's interesting for you all, okay? So my sister, right? Sister Teddy, love her dearly. Just like I love Fanny and Pee Wee and Zoe and Higgins and Mark and the rest, all my moderators. And all of you that tune into my channel, I turn around, right? And my sister says she needs Christmas stuff, right? So I'm buying Christmas stuff for her for Christmas. Now you can say, why are you buying Christmas decorations? And said, well, her storage shed was broke into, right? Her storage shed was broke into, right? So I said, so you want a Christmas stocking? She says, well, actually, I need 6. All right, so I go commission Dinky to make 6. Well, I got 2 for Zoe being made, right? Well, I said, can you get me a Christmas tree skirt too? Christmassy. All right, so I send a letter to Dinky with the money. There's like 3 different money orders right now. And I still got to pay for November, December, 75, whatever else, right? January. Because, she's making these by hand, right? The joke's this. So the other day, I was on the phone with her. She says, how much is that costing you anyways for 6 custom-made stockings? I said, don't ask. It's more than you'd give me for Christmas. Well, $100? Nope. $150? Nope. $200? Nope. $300? Nope. Well, how much? Let's just say it's more than what you keep asking for. Don't ask. Well, she turns and she says, jokingly, she says that, well, because the 6 stockings are going for her son's girlfriend, her daughter, her grandbabies from her daughter's side, the 2 kids, right? 6 plus a Christmas thing, right? And then I've already ordered her some other little decorations, right? She turns around and she says, it makes me feel bad that you're providing everything to redo my Christmas tree and all the stuff I've lost, and I can't afford anything for you. I said, big fucking deal. Deal with it. Well, I said, besides that, your son basically can't make a living on YouTube. And, his girlfriend and him doesn't really know me. Your daughter doesn't know me that much. I give gifts to everyone every time anyway. So what the hell's the problem, right? She turns around and she says, But I still think it's sad because, I can't even get 50 for you. Big deal. Who cares? Christmas is just to give anyways, right? Well, to her, she's angry because, if it's this much money, she's feeling guilty. Well, maybe I shouldn't accept your presents. Yeah. So to me, I'm like, what the hell? What the hell is wrong with these people in this world? Literally, first you say you need these, so I get them custom made. Then they're costing, it doesn't matter how much they're costing. The matters is they get them replaced. And yet she's saying, oh, it's more. I'd steal everything out of my storage shed that was stored was Christmas stuff, except for a Christmas tree. So I need a Christmas ornaments. I need a Christmas tree skirt. I need stockings, and I need a Christmas tree topper. Fine, I'll take care of it for you. I've nothing better to do. What does she do? Turns around. I'm like, I'm getting tired of these people. Literally, it just irritates me. It's none of your damn business how much someone pays. I mean, literally. I filled my Christmas list up. If there's nothing they can find in there in their price range, oh well, who cares? I mean, literally, it's just expensive anyways. I mean, materials are expensive. Dinky said she's working on it. Big deal. I mean, everything comes into a play, Once the materials are completely purchased, which they are, then I just pay for Dinky's labor. She's pretty good, except I told her last time she made stockings with Moppy, Ebony, me, and Chloe, they were so small you couldn't even put anything in it. You put your hand in it, and that was about it. Couldn't even move. So I turned around and told Dinky I want Zoe's stockings 2 feet wide and 4 feet long. She says, Roger, Wilco, got it. She asked for a design. It said Chicago Cubs. She found a design. She's got it prepped up. I've seen the pictures. They look good. Problem is, I'm getting tired of everyone asking me literally why and how come, this and this and this. I mean, literally, someone steals. I don't condone stealing. That's one thing I won't do. But when my sister says, we don't know who does it, so you rent a storage shed that doesn't have a camera in the building to know who's going into where. So you lost your stuff. It doesn't make sense, Hold on, I want to use the toilet.
Sorry, it's so small. I was anal vomiting. Feel better?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I feel better. I got all that shit out of my bowels. I hate it.
What way? Shitting or freaking mentally?
Oh, I'm shitting physically. Remember? Did you hear me squirting there? Did you hear me squirt all that brown stuff?
Yes, I did. TMI. I heard it.
So you heard the Hershey squirt just because you were making fun of me for it. You're saying, well, you must be stressful. You're having a Hershey squirts.
Well, stress is related for diarrhea if you have stomach problems. She's been complaining about pain too. She's like, "Am I got cancer?" Ew.
I've been eating those Tostitos, which have gluten in them, by the way. I've been eating those potatoes. Those make me gassy.
You do know if you are eating potatoes and Tostitos, then you have IBS, which means you're not supposed to inhale things with gluten.
Well, potatoes don't have gluten in them.
Potato chips have gluten, so potatoes have gluten. Let me look. Maybe potatoes
What
don't.
else am I going to eat? A starch. I have to eat something starchy.
Potatoes are gluten free because they don't contain any gluten.
So I usually eat potatoes and corn. It's all gluten free.
I would love to have a portable DVD player. I put that on my shopping list already. So
I might make some cornbread for next month for Thanksgiving if I'm still here. I'll just make some cornbread and stuff. Turkey, cornbread. You don't like cornbread.
I love corn, babe. Chips may add gluten. Yeah, well, that's why, I try to avoid a lot, Hold on a sec, people.
Well, how do potato chips have gluten in them? What they put that has the gluten? It still works? Your e-cigar still works?
Tell you a little secret about this. You get enough, you can just throw it out, man.
I'm going back there so you don't have to keep peeling that thing.
Well, I like it. It's pretty much full.
Didn't you have that in there with your pens?
Yeah, I did. For the inspection.
Well, that's a great idea because they would be able to tell if it's because it looks like a pen when you put it in with the pens, right?
I had a portable DVD player. The problem is I can't get it repaired anymore. So my husband took it away from me. He used it when his game system failed, I think that hard drive that I found the other day, it might have been my husband's Xbox hard drive. I don't know. What do you think, Fanny? Maybe you don't think I can mellow out. He. But my CD-ROM, yeah, they took it all out. That's the damn thing. I want a new DVD player, I saw this nice DVD player. It's in my Christmas list, I think. I think it's in my Christmas list. Let me look. If it is, I'll put it in the Airy Sky list. You can go look at it if you wish. It's pretty cool. There's a couple of them in there, I think. Oh, yeah, sis. Oh, yeah. You're looking at me like, whoa. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I used to do? I'll tell you something that might make you laugh, okay? Oh. Really? It's already on the list. Give me a second. All right. So apparently this is already in the Airy Sky list for some damn reason. But anyways, I'll just add it to the top so you can find it real quick. Here we go. This item was moved to the top of the list. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here to the list. I'll give you guys the link just to show what I was talking about, Fanny. I chose, but I don't have a charging plug thing. That thing, no one tells me what to buy. That's what really upsets me the most. Okay, let me tell you. Hold on. Getting worked up again. Okay. So what was I saying? Okay. Yeah. So, I'm doing this because Fanny said go ahead. And since I don't have any grog, this will do just fine. All right. So on the top of the list is the DVD player, right? So basically, I'll tell you what upsets me the most. I'm sitting on the toilet tonight. And I was thinking to myself, excuse me, one thing. It's got to be. Here we go. I'll just use this to blow my nose. They're there for anyways. Oh, yeah. So, minding my own business, right? I'm on the toilet, and I'm thinking to myself, damn, I'm stressed. I'm a prepper, and yet if hubby was around, he would get me through things. Like that letter I read today, right? Fortunately, no one's telling me what to do or what to get. They just sit there and say, hey, you're on your own. Well, hubby was the guidance. I have guidance through hubby. My family thinks I'm insane. My father-in-law thinks I'm crazy. Chloe thinks I'm an insane son of a bitch in a dress. Yeah. And then she says to me, oh, does that work still? I'm going to see if this one works. Oh, yeah. Seems it's... Seems the battery needs to be charging. Oh, yeah. Now that's some strong stuff, man. Now I have an Omen, a solar gen. Yeah, but you got to remember, sis, I was thinking of making this channel for people in an apartment. I mean, I can't basically put a solar panel outside. Well, I could put it out right outside the window. I mean, in the window. That thing would basically heat up quickly, man. But the thing is if I need a power source, I need something that won't, you know. Reason Dad says to do this. There's no smell to it. All right, let me look at this. Sis, how much is it gonna cost me? $50. Oh, that's the butane thing. Okay, I see what it is. Yeah. I like that. I'm gonna put that in the preppers list. That's perfect. And you know what? I'll put that on my Airy Sky list. So if anyone wants to donate it, they can. And then I'll put this in the preppers list too. That's perfect. Now, if I can see that solar generator, $50. Yeah, that's not bad. There we go. And that goes there. That's perfect. I like that. How much does it cook? Okay. 4-pack of butane. 8 ounces. Yeah, that's great. Comes with a little case. And you buy more butane. No shit. You can buy 12 cans for that price? So how long does it run out? That'd be a good question to ask. How long does it take? I'll put this as a donating thing too in the Airy Sky thing, and then I'll put it in the preppers list. That is freaking perfect, it's butane. I mean, that's freaking perfect for cooking. There we go. There we go. I like that. I like that a lot, sis. And the price is so damn good. Let me look. Is this the gen thing or is that? Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. I clicked on the other link. I see what I did wrong. I posted the list. You said this. Well, where's the solar gens? That'd be a good question. Where is the solar gens? Yeah, you didn't show me one of those yet.
Come on, Pete. Wanna go outside? Pumpkin. Come on, let's go. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks.
How long in the ham?
1 hour, 17 minutes. I'll have mac and cheese for my dinner.
High as kites are fine.
Yeah, I'm zoned out. We're talking about,
I'm gonna go. Oh.
Well, where's the solar generator that you recommend? Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you. Freaking dumbass. No, not you, Fanny. Them. You see, they hate me doing this because it zones them out. Let me see. Solar generator. I'm going to Google it since. So I assume it's one of these Jackery portables. Or is it this one? 330 watt. You know what? I'm just going to randomly throw a few in the preppers list right now. There's 120 watt. Don't know what it'll do. $299. This one's $1,600. I don't have $1,600. I could go up to $598, but I'd be basically breaking the bank. There's a 200 watt. Whatever. There's a gasoline generator that this looks cool. What's this? 500 watts. So is it this, the Jackery one? I'll just put it in the preppers list. There we go. And then you have this one, which is a 330 watts for $150. I just don't know. No, they have a 600 water too. Damn, that looks nice. $350. I'll just throw this one and just see. Yeah, that looks cool. $350 for 600 watt. Yeah, my main thing is when you're charging something, how long does the damn thing last? Because I'd probably just charge my laptop and my different little items. I just don't want to. This one's 110 volts, solar power, battery power. Let's just pop that in the preppers list too. The Jack Reel one looks really good. And this one's a Bluetti. $299 for approximately 600 watts. Yeah, my main thing is my Switch and my laptop, but I need to get a DVD player too. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yep. All right, let me see. The Jackery. Oh yeah, $140. Yeah, that's freaking perfect. Yeah. $150. I could buy that. Gasoline? Well, if it's gasoline, I can't run it. Manager wouldn't let me run a gasoline generator. Talking about battery cells, I thought. I mean, it says gasoline, It says gasoline. So, tell me about this gasoline thing. That's perfect. No, they aren't gasoline. Well, then Amazon must have screwed up. Yeah, I saw it. Thank you. Yeah, well, you know what? Fine, do you think I'm violent like her? No. $140 is not a bad deal. I can afford that. Question is, who'd be fucking stealing the damn son of a bitch? And I posted in the Airy Sky list the portable DVD players. I don't know if I should post it. Oh, I think the portable DVD players and the portable TVs. I didn't put the portable TVs on the Airy Sky list. I don't think. Nah, I don't know. It sounds great. I just want to charge my laptop and my Switch. I wouldn't give two shits about Chloe. She'd probably, if I had a bigger, bulkier one, she'd probably steal it for her own self. Damn stupid bitch would steal anything. Or should I say a dick? Damn dick would steal anything. Yeah, they're like $109. That's what it is. I found the ones that I want. They're like $109. I put it on my Christmas list for Chloe. She just looked at me like I was a moron. I love my ThinkPad. This is my computer, Fanny. This is just one of them. Yep. See? Oh, well, this has lasted a long time, it was one of my presents to myself, Chloe threw fit because her computer's like her original computer is like 6 or 7 year old Lenovo. So she upgraded to a Lenovo IdeaPad, and she's complaining the hard drive's too small. So I told her, clean the place. I'll get you a an SSD for Christmas, right? One of those external ones. Won't lift a finger. Thinks that should just be given to them. Oh well. If I knew where my charging plug was, I'd plug this in. But you know how it is. Can't find it. Because it's like 2 feet plug. It's like a 2 feet USB plug. They make it so damn tiny it ain't even funny anymore, you know? So, damn it, Ebo, you left the freaking poop pellet on my damn table again. What, you're trying to launch him on to get the attention? How long is this dinner's ready? Yourself. Yeah, I think I'll just have a pot of mac and cheese for dinner. What do you think, Fanny? Let Chloe figure out what to do with that ham. When she's done with it, I'll try to find the bags tomorrow. Otherwise, she can eat as much as possible looking for the Ziploc bags because, frankly, I think that's the best course of action. No. I'm going to give her an external SSD. The current SSD, if she takes it apart and has a contractor do it, the warranty is expired. She's got one of those extended warranties. So, she paid like 5-year extended warranty or some damn thing. So she's like, they say it'd be void if she puts in. So she wants an SSD, one of those external lightning fast ones. I found them for about $100, but she won't earn it. Now, let me tell you a story. My family decided to get 2 computers at my request. One's in Texas. And apparently, Chloe was supposed to have one if she got this place clean. The other one's in storage for emergencies. But what did Chloe do? I'll tell you in a second. So Chloe turns around. Okay. Turns around. Give me a second. Here we go. And, oh, yeah, cool. And what happens? Throws a fit. Makes me wait 6 weeks until this, so I can set this up because she had to go use her last stimulus check on a computer. So as you can see, it's my gaming rig. I don't turn it on because my desktop needs to be repaired. Apparently something happened to it, and I'm assuming Chloe did something with it because she's jealous I have a gaming rig. So, secret is I just don't touch my damn gaming rig that much. And with no gaming chair, it really hurts my back, so I don't game anymore if I don't on the computer unless I really want to kill my back. We're doing YouTube channels for prepping. I was on gaming all the time. That was my plug for that. Oh, it's right here. Cool. So, yeah, that there was, what happened, and she's just been cranky ever since, I tell you. No offense to her. I need to find out where that damn thing is. Oh. Maybe it's this. Let me see. Nope. This one's too small figures. Oh well. I thought it was this, but it wasn't. See, I was trying to find that damn plug so I can just basically sit there and go, but it's so damn small, I don't know where it went. So another thing that Chloe probably hid because she's so angry about this stuff. Oh well. Is it in here? No. Glasses. Oh, no, that's not it. I saw that earlier. I was like, oh, is that it? Nope. I'm not going to be able to find it. Ooh. Forgot about this one. Did I charge this one up too? Oh, no wonder why. I was using the other one. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I knew where that small cable went. It was on my desk last time I checked. Yum yum. Yeah. I wonder if I could plug it and charge it with my damn mini cell phone charger. That'd be interesting, or is it too big? Look. Ah, yeah, there we go. Let's see. Yep. There we go. I'll just use this. Plugs it in, it works. As Higgins would say, it's charging, right? Yep. Anywho, this is great. I can charge them up and I'll be good to go for a while. Anyways, where was I? Yeah, I'm gonna look into those solar things. But the thing is I'd have to have a use for it. I mean, I use my computer and I like to keep a journal on days we're out of power, My phone's missing? Oh no, it's right there. Cool. I don't want Chloe taking it. Be like, yeah. I mean the damn. Oh. Want to see something funny? Not to trigger her though, but let's see what Triggers has got to say about something that comes in. Yeah, this has been, just to let you guys know, these three, this one, and this one's still pretty filled. This stuff is right there, right? This here is this stuff's been like 6 months to a year, so when if Annie is always spoken to me, all right, cool. What if they sell any more of these tips? I've been wondering about that for a while. Refills. Yeah. So I can go to the website, for some of you wondering, the Bud Hut. And then what I do is I view their menu, right? Not that I need refills yet. I only do this every 6 months to a year. All right, so I want vapes. There we go. Vaporizers. Blackberry Tropical Train Wreck. Apple Panda. Bone Collector. Ooh, that seems nice. Forbidden fruit. Passion orange, peppermint, patty panda. Sugar cookie. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Strawberry. They got a strawberry watermelon. So each refill will be $42. Just to let you know. Sugar cookie, sweet peach. Oh, there's the Dub Delicious. Yeah, the Dub Delicious has Trainwreck Tropical and yeah. So that's it. So they're really running low on the but they do have the Optium extracts. That's what this is, you know. See? Optium extract. So So where was I gonna say? There's a story I was gonna tell you guys tonight. Oh yeah. So for Fanny and whoever's watching, right? So the other day, right, I turned around and Chloe used to throw a fit about these, right? So she asks me, "How come you do that?" And I say, "Zone you out." You see, forgot Dad always says, "Well, if you have any more of that stuff, go ahead and use it." And I'm always like, but it's one of those Friday nights where you want to, so so you just sit there, and I don't really do this much. Dad's always talking about how he gets it really cheap at the dispensary. He gave up his gun rights for pot. You can tell if he's a Bidenite, if he gives up his guns for pot. So it's got a little red light. It tells me it's charging. So, yeah.
Okay. He's in.
So, did you use the phone today?
I didn't.
You do know your food stamps run out the 31st.
Shit.
Yeah, it was right here. I told you.
Fuck. Son of a bitch. Guess I won't get food stamps then.
I got a copy too. Just
I can
says,
call on the 31st and still be good, right?
yeah, they could probably get it reactive, but you have to call on Monday. It might be like 6-hour wait.
Well, I'm willing to wait 6 hours Monday. What else do I have to do on Monday, right? Yeah, I will make the call. I'll have this sitting on my desk.
Oh.
So I have to call this number right here, the 388 number.
877 number.
I see it. All right. All right. I'll do it on Monday.
Yeah, I get a copy of it, and I told her for like 2 weeks, lose your benefits, move it. And I ain't supporting your sorry ass. So, So apparently my one pin ran out of power. So it seems I got to charge it up. It can be done. Pretty more coffee. Yeah, bit I bet. Great. That's the coffee. Wonder how much Oh well. Amazon is okay for small devices. Let me look. Oh yeah, bank portable charger. Yeah, exactly. You know that I could afford. Let me put that in the airy sky and the preppers list. See, usually you're talking everyone to a legend. You know, I'll put that on my Christmas list too. My family could probably buy 3 or 4 of them for me if they do it. You know. So I'll put this in our preppers list. There we go. And I'll put this in the airy sky list too. You know, if anyone wants to donate a few of those, that'd be much appreciative. No pressure. I just think it's cool. You know. So a smartphone, so it only charges a smartphone. I see. So these things charge a smartphone. And so they don't. So they only charge smartphones. Funny thing is, I don't have flip phones. So, well, that though. Why not? It's cool. Yep. Sounds good to me. You also have it in red too. Orange looks good. Red's cool too. So seems practical. I love, and I'll put it in the airy sky list. There we go. For anyone who's interested in seeing our channels, that'd be good things to review too. Built-in strong LED flashlight. Cool, it's a flashlight too. Didn't notice that. I'm not putting an SSD in it, Fanny. You know why? They gotta earn it. Ooh. 12 cups of coffee in me today. I think 10 to 12. I think that's lucky. Yep. Oh, there we go. That looks pretty cool, Fanny. Thank you. Yep. All is well. Oh, there's this movie I saw. It was like All is Well on the Western Front. Something that looked pretty promising the other day. 3 more. jokes on me with. Again, someone posted that a long time ago. This thing shouldn't even be in there. That post should have been destroyed a long time ago. Those look cool and they're affordable. So they're only there to charge phones. What about laptops or portable DVD players? I think I'll make me a box of mac and cheese for dinner. Let Chloe deal with the ham. She sold some more dip. You know, it's fun. Hey, baby, what's up? Yeah, a few people sometimes message me and they say, the air, in this, what happens to him? What, you got serious case of munchies? I haven't fed you today. You want me to feed you? Huh? Hungry, mommy. Hungry. I hungry, mama. So hungry. Yeah, and I gotta keep you from eating too much, so I gotta limit your food. There you go. So this should get you by until payday, the way I'm rationing it. I'll throw in another carrot probably tomorrow morning. I mean, after all, you should just be eating anyways. Eating's not healthy for you. Just eat. Look at this. They got 2 different languages in this one. Oh, yeah, you're so cute. So, anyways, I was trying to figure out a movie tonight, but, sis, I don't know what to watch. I'm going to make mac and cheese tonight, but what do I want for... What do I want for... Do I want Gandhi? Do I want something else? Do I want the little things that make it worthwhile? Maybe I wanted Red Dawn, but not available right now. Green Berets. Could watch that maybe. That's a good one. Green Berets. Something that makes me feel good. Well, once in a while I watch. I've been watching a lot of documentaries, but I thought maybe something besides documentaries. I know there's like Up, Soul. Have you seen Soul? Great movie. Love Soul. Inside Out. Oh my God, Inside Out is great. Reminds me of little people living in your head, and the ones at the control, and they're like, "Eat my vegetables." I don't think so. The anger, it's like Herman's Head. Do you remember that show? Yeardley Smith from Lisa Simpson's in it. Oh yeah, something that makes me feel good. Christmas Story. What do you think? Christmas Story, maybe? Is that a feel-good movie? Christmas Story? Hey, is that Santa Claus movie still available, I wonder? The Dudley Moore did that on Amazon? No, I know where to stream that one. This. Damn son of a... There. This one. Where do I stream this one? There's Angela Lansbury. Prime? Okay, so it's still available. Do you remember that Dudley Moore Santa Claus movie? It's on Prime, sis. It's Dudley Moore's Patch, the elf. Yeah. Thought that'd be cool too. That was good. Westerns, I could do westerns, but I'd rather drink whiskey and watch westerns. I don't know. I think he died. Now, apparently, you gotta. So apparently, oh yeah, there it is. Prime Video. Yep, it's a rental. Yeah. No, yeah, Dudley Moore. I think he died. If he's alive, I'll be basically surprised. He died in 2002, so 20 years ago at the age 66. If he was alive today, he would be you know. I was I saw a movie the other day I was curious about. Let me see if I can pull it up. Talking about movies, right? Where you and I are talking about feel good movies, right? What's this? This is a new movie? I don't know. Okay, so Netflix has The Hunt for Red October. Okay, and then you have so Good Morning Vietnam is a rental. Yeah, I figure that. They want to make money off of Robin Williams. Yeah. You guys yeah, he died. Yeah, he died 20 years ago. So anyways, what was I thinking? Thinking of something. Feel good movie. And it doesn't have to be Christmas movie, because the Christmas Story is not really a feel good movie, and Polar Express ain't a feel good movie. Babbitt's Feast is, but do I need a religious movie tonight? Where's that other movie I was thinking of feeling good? Am I in the mood for? Am I in the mood for something else? I don't think so. I might just start dinner soon. Okay. So where was I? Yeah, feel good movie, Yeah, it's got I don't remember the name of it. But yeah, so there's so many movies I've seen, but it's got to be one of those really good feel. The other day I was looking for movies, couldn't find anything on the topic of what's that called? I'm gonna look up something real quick. Need headphones probably. Yeah, I mean we got so many different movies, and can't think of them all. I'm not into shopping. That's right. I was looking for shopping, couldn't find it. Because Christmas is coming, I was like, I gotta get motivated. But I gotta motivate myself to prep. Where am I thinking? Oh, yeah. All right, see. Have anything? Is this it? Okay. Shawshank. Yes. Let me see if it's available on streaming service. Oh, the Babe's not bad. HBO Max. But is that a feel good movie? I mean, I'm mostly into like shopping spree movies and couldn't find one, you know? Feel good movie is something we'll really need to think about, but the definition is what is a feel good movie, you see? As a prepper, I would think a feel good movie would be something where you survive a nuclear apocalypse. Big Fish, yeah, Shawshank Redemption, that's not bad. That was something else. Something else. Ah, here it is. Where's the heart? Where the heart is? You know, sometimes I ask my dad, I say, Dad, what are these movies about? Where the heart is? I should look that one up. Fanny shouldn't be doing all the work. Never seen it, so 2000 movie. It sounds like a good movie, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, well, I'd like to be strong to be a survivor, you know? I mean, literally, you know, my husband, he would not have let me. You know, when I showed him Chloe's picture a long time ago, he said, "That's got the eyes of trouble." That's what hubby said. Mm. Mm. Well, Survivor. Yeah, I've seen a couple of movies like that. One was, I don't remember the other one. I think the other one was, there was the Shack. Have you seen that one? Great movie. Then there's the Shack. Yeah, I could talk about the Babette's Feast is good too. There's one I saw. Oh, They Live or not? They Live. He you know, Chauncey Gardner. That was a good one too. I think that's on it here. Chauncey Gardner. I think it's They Live. Matt, being there. Yeah, that was a classic movie, wasn't it? I like to watch. I've seen some pretty good movies in my time. I remember going to my brother. We went and watched Star Trek First Contact. The next morning, I got up to go to Australia. I got over there, you know, and the wifey, you know, Fiona. I'd like to see First Contact sometime, Cupcake. Good movie. I'd watch it again. You never saw it? Yeah, I've seen that one. It was a great movie. Or was it Insurrections? I can't remember which one it was. First Contact or Insurrection? Might have been Insurrections. Insurrection, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, so I saw that one, and she's like, "Well, you know, next day," and I got there, and she's like, "Oh, you haven't seen it yet? I can tell you the whole plot line too." This Australian said to me, "When did you go see the movie, mate?" Um, about 2 days ago, maybe three. What do you
26
mean
minutes,
three
man.
3 days ago? I said, Simple. I flew over to the United States. I've seen it. So wife and I saw it. She got me like 2 things of popcorn and everything. I was her brother. Have you seen the new Insurrection movie? No, Fiona, I haven't. Oh, yeah. So I meet her brother. We go to the movies. What happened? Funniest thing. Funniest thing. He comes out and he said, "You two seen it?" I said, "I've seen it with my brother Michael before leaving." You're joking. No, I'm not. You can't. I am. You're joking. No, I'm not. You saw it. I did. And eventually realized it, you know. And I was like, dude, 3 times. And she had to tell her other friend about it. Next, you know, we went out again. I must have went to the movies like a million times for Insurrection Fiona. It was entertaining, you know. I'll give you that much. Oh, yeah, it was pretty cool. It was awesome. Just going there, and by then Fiona, she had her fill of it. And I saw one movie, it was like Mr. Holland's Opus or something with her. I can't remember what it was. It was a free movie, anyways. I'm, yeah. So the definition, what is a feel-good movie? Well, I'm not into the political spectrum because the election's coming up, so I got to think. I do like The Wizard, but The Wizard's not available. My all-time favorite movie was stolen, and I want to get another copy of The Wizard. So, yeah, The Wizard's not available right now. Oh, Wizard. The Wizard was awesome. Voodoo Fandango. No, I didn't start my mac and cheese, Mom. I was going to. But, Chloe's going to have to use one of the burners for whatever. Okay, so. There we go. There, Mom should be happy. I'm starting my mac and cheese now. So, mac and cheese, box of cheese. Now I just need to find strainer, which is here. So, the strainer's ready, which means I'll make my mac and cheese. Sounds good to me, I wouldn't mind a nice thing. And, it's a good idea to choose. Yeah, Mom will say, "Oh, you need to eat more, my dear." Yes, I know. I don't eat that much. When I'm snacking, it's a different story. Ah, here it is. Found these the other day. Came from the. Sounds like there's a mentally ill Jack monkey again. You start your mac and cheese. Yes, Mom, I just did. I just can't figure out what it was. I'm trying to think who it is. Yeah, I tried looking for In the Army Now the other day. That was a rental too with Pauly Shore. Like In the Army Now. There we go. Nope, nothing. Yeah, I did. So I'm just trying to figure out movies tonight. I have so much to think about. Shawshank Redemption. Ugh. Ugh. I used to have this one movie I loved. It was on my desktop, but yeah. Just trying to think, Sister Fanny. What am I thinking? And don't tell me I'm too stoned to think about movies. And my mind's thinking, I just can't put something on it. Babette's Feast was good. Shawshank Redemption's good. Not in the mood for a Christmas movie. Christmas is coming. Not interested in a political movie. Not into Up. Maybe not into Cars, not into airplanes, not into Toy Story, not in the Aladdins, not into the Santa Clauses. The Dudley Moore one I've seen so many times, it's kind of interesting. I do like Fred Elf, but that's not available again. So that would leave me with Shawshank Redemption, yeah. A Girl Interrupted is not bad if you want to watch that once in a while, but I just can't stand watching The Girl Interrupted all the time. The Shack, I've seen that like 50 times. And one of those movies I'd like to replace that I want to get is the Wizard, DVD Blu-ray combo. Someone stole my DVD copy. And then I want to get Bullet Train. And then I want to get Bullet Train. And that movie, have you seen the News of the World? That was pretty good. And then the other one's this movie that's on DVD. I think it's like $10. It's called Broken, not Brokeback Mountain. It's a Broken Trail. Yeah. So, hey, that's dirty. My mac and cheese. Yes, Mom. Yes, I did. It's still not coming to a boil yet, so I'm going to. Okay. So then, where was I? Broken Trail. That's a rental. I would love to. I don't know. A movie. So. A movie. So, Garth, what do you think? Maybe a movie about Shawshank's on HBO, right? Yeah, I could probably use HBO weekend. I do like The Rain Man. What do you think of that? Oh, and the other movie I like, I don't know if it's anywhere. I think it's on Showtime right now. It's Forrest Gump. That's a feel-good movie, So The Rain Man and Forrest Gump. And another feel-good movie is Another good movie is The Rain Man. So The Rain Man's on HBO and Cinemax. Cool. All right, and then I want to see about Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump. Mm-hmm. Paramount Plus, Showtime. So Showtime, yep. So Showtime. I knew it was there. So those are good movies. It's old. Still pondering it's old. Mom always says life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Forrest Gump. Now that's a feel-good movie, I tell you. You and I would probably get along. There's plenty of movies out there. Have you seen the Elvis movies? Those are really good. My mom had the entire VCR collection of Elvis. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. What about Quickly Down Under, sis? That was a good one. I reckon that lady doesn't want to get into their wagon. Cinemax has it right now, Quigley. I reckon that lady doesn't want to get into their. Elvis was great. Clam bake, Acapulco. He had some really great stuff, I like the Duke too, the Quiet Man, McClintock, Rio Bravo. You know what else is a semi feel good movie? Both the original and the remake of Where the Red Fern Grows. Those were good if you've seen them in the 70s. Sometimes I watch those when I'm got to get motivated, Where the Red Fern Grows. Do. Yeah, you can still see it. Peacock and that. So Amazon took it away, I guess. Cool. Oh, or is there a freebie for it? Freebie, Plex, nope. And then there were the remake boots and freebies, so you can still see it in Roku. So anyway, look at it. You still see it for yeah. So I saw a movie once called in 1947, right? It was called Gaslight with Angela Lansbury. Yeah, that was pretty good. You thought that was sad where the red fern grows, where the dogs die and everything? Yeah, that was true. It was just sometimes watch those. I have motivation movies too. Dad thinks when I'm depressed I should watch a religious movie. There's a couple I like, but you know. I thought, it's got to be something I could basically watch that would be entertaining. I just can't put my finger on it, Fanny. Let's see. Ooh, I went with the dog. How about when fishing? Where the river creek. A river runs through. A river runs through. A river runs through. I don't know where it's at. All right, look. If the river runs through it, the river runs through it. Yeah. What about a river runs through it, Fanny? That was a not bad movie in my opinion. The River Runs Through It is currently on Netflix and Hulu, so they both have an and. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What about If River Runs Through It? Thought that was sad too? T-minus 8 minutes, so late. I love that one. Yeah, so do I, That's what got me into fly fishing. I remember the Dollar Cinema had that one available, and I went and saw Home Alone 2. And then when I got done the next day, I took my nephew and I back to it. He thought I'd like it, but he was kind of bored. He wanted Home Alone, so I did a double feature. I went from one to the other. The old Cinema 12 had like 12 cinema screens in it. Good movies, too, back then. Remember my sister taking me to, bless her heart, what do you call it? Police Academy 5, I think the one in Miami Beach. That was pretty good. I thought that was awesome, but still. Yeah, I mean, I could watch River Run Through It all the time, The River Wise, good. Other movies I liked, was The Wizard. They always played that on USA, so I never knew what it was. But now, you know. Okay. All right, is this ready? I hope it's ready. Let me check. Yeah, very well. That water cooking pretty damn good in my opinion. Okay. Okay. Now I can talk about movies while I eat. Good movies, Here comes Moppy the Mooch. Mama's food, not yours. You can have your dry kibble. It's my mac and cheese. I came up with a good idea while eating this. Yeah. You see, when you're prepping, we should do a prepping part of the channel. Well, I'll talk about prices. Now, some things you don't cut corners on, but there should be a price point everyone can agree to for grub. Now, this is Cracker Barrel mac and cheese, so it's going for like $4 a box. Remember, it was $2.50 when I was in Oregon a couple of years ago. Yummy. Two minutes for Chloe. I'll turn the oven off, let it slow cook. All right. So, is there a price point for mac and cheese, for example? That'd be a good question for preppers. I mean, who wants to pay $4 for a box of Cracker Barrel mac and cheese? Would someone switch out to regular Kraft macaroni and cheese? Or would they go for a Kraft Deluxe macaroni and cheese? Or would they go for the Primo Cracker Barrel mac and cheese, you see? Not you on what? I mean, it'll be an interesting thing. There's how many people who prep spend more money on food, what they like, and skip on the rest. For example, little milk, little margarine, a la mac and cheese, right? But if you take the butter and the milk, then you ask yourself, what are you calling? You gotta buy butter for this. So, what's better, Cracker Barrel or Kraft Deluxe? Alexa, stop. Oh, here's like this. See? Is this better than Cracker Barrel in your opinion, financially or not? You see, that is the questions that make me wonder about prepping. I mean, I like my Cracker Barrel. Okay. So it's turned off. Oh yeah. So anyways, that's the question you gotta ask yourself. Slowly pull it out and then let it cool. But especially on the oven mitt. The oven mitts are right here. Should take the oven mitts here to make sure. There. Oven mitts are here for her. It was cooked at 275, so. $4? Oh. So how low would you go for mac and cheese then, price wise? I mean, do you go with the cheapest? You know, I saw something funny. So I was oven mitts right there. Just be careful. The front burner that we usually use is hot.
I'll put it right here.
Right. That's cool. I was talking about that burner there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish my food.
We'll let it cool.
All right, just let the lid off. Let it cool that way.
Have some ham.
When you're done, we'll put it in, cool it down, put it in the
Yeah,
fridge.
cool it down. Try this little loose piece here. Oh no, barely a piece. A little dry, but hey, not bad. Mm.
You mean the stuff I just showed you? I like Cracker Barrel. It's still made by, delivered by the such and such company, you know?
Some slices. Mm. All right, I'll be back out in the field in a little bit.
Man, it seems when I loaded up my mac and cheese, I looked at it and I was like, not enough this time around. Who knows? Got my pot cleaning so I can use it all the time. That's one of my favorite tools in my arsenal, my pot. Yep. So you get the Kraft regular mac and cheese. It's like 98 cents a box, huh, Fanny? You don't go with the Kraft Deluxe. I know Kraft Deluxe. I think it's like $3 something a box. Now,
Wow.
my Cracker Barrel brand, my Kraft, it's like $12 for 3 boxes. So I got, I think, 2 boxes of Cracker Barrel left. And then I have regular Kraft 98-cent box. You know, I got like a 4-pack. It's fine by me. So I'm gonna let this soak, and then I'm gonna stack up something. I don't know. So, I got those like ones, but I like the Cracker Barrel best, I was browsing Cracker Barrel the other day and on Amazon Peeps for my preps because I love the mac and cheese. And I was on Amazon. I was thinking, okay, shall I or shouldn't I? And so I'm sitting there, and I click on the Snap EBT eligibility thing, and it says right here, Cracker Barrel Sharp. That's what I ate just a little bit ago. 1167 or subscribe and save for 1109. And usually I get like 4 things of it, but 4 things of that would be like $50. So it's like, do I really want to spend $12 pay $50 for 12 or 12. Mm-hmm. So people turn around and they say, well, what do you recommend? And with me, I'd be like, well, I got a pound of hamburger and a pound of turkey. I might as well use the pound of turkey or pound of hamburger for a hamburger helper. Some people like that turkey helper. Me, so I like $2.48 for a hamburger helper. So I'd get the cheeseburger. That's the only one I like. Now the Velveeta skillets aren't it's hard to get a hold of, because they're always sold out. So I look at the skillets and I say, ooh, like this one here is creamy beef stroganoff. That's Chris's favorite. Me, I like the Philly cheesesteak, but it says currently unavailable. So you scroll down here and you're like, okay, I want this, right? And you want the ultimate cheesy cheeseburger mac, right? And so you're like, oh, cool. And then you look at this and it says one box or a case, right? Fleet delivery. We'll deliver besides November, so 3 weeks from now you'll have it delivered. Sorry to say, but I ain't paying $90 for you to give me 3 weeks and then delay it 6 months. Sorry. So you go up here and you click Snap EBT eligible, right? And then you look around, it's like cheeseburger macaroni. So they give you all the stuff, like this here, Snap Queso Blanco. Yeah, I want to try the Queso Blanco, but it's $3.79 a box, But when you look at different things like on Target, right? I like Cracker Barrel macaroni and cheese, right? So you go and get this, like the Queso Blanco is not bad. It's pretty good, right? And then, you look at the Velveeta Jumbo, 1 box, $11. So you got to ask yourself, how, like Fanny's already said, I won't. But the thing is, there's got to be a limit somewhere when it comes to foods, of what you are willing to pay to stretch it out. So, all right. So the Cracker Barrel mac and cheese, right, is approximately $3.89. There's a 4-pack of Annie Shell's whitened cheese. And then you have, Annie's macaroni and cheese is $5.24 for a 4-pack. Then you go down there and you got Shell's white and cheddar. And then, but there was some other foods here that I was looking for. Oh, here it is, Cracker Barrel. So it costs $3.89 for 1 box of cheddar Havarti, which is one of my favorite flavors. But, then you have white cheddar for $3.89. And then Parmesan white cheddar for $3.89. So the question is, what is a person's, I need to try an experiment. Okay, I got $281. The 4th is when I move in to order everything I need. White cheddar and cracked peppercorn. That's a new one. Never seen that one. So, Kraft Original is $3.43. I was hoping to see if there's Chad Harardi, but oh, yeah. Okay, so right here, packet 3, 23 something, right? No, food stamp. They don't take food stamps for that. So this one they do, but it's the microwave one or oven baked. So basically, you just got microwave it. They charge more, but then you got the sharp and you got the so and then you have the white cheddar and bacon, $3.99. This one is there any? This one's not available. This one's creamy Alfredo sold out. So the white cheddar bacon, there's white cheddar and peppercorn, and then the sharp cheddar. And they're selling that by 12 packs. So you can see where we're going with this. So, and then you have the Kraft mac and cheese, right? The deluxe, and you got 2% milk, $3.43. You got the 4 cheese, which doesn't taste like 4 cheeses that I know of. Then you got the original, which last time I tried it didn't taste that tangy. Then you got the original family size. That's sold out. Then you have the sharp cheddar, which is $6.45. And you have the white cheddar, which is $8.98. And then the white cheddar bacon, which is sold out. So it's $3.43 for a box. So question would you be is how many boxes of mac and cheese would you get if you were going to get mac and cheese that was literally stocked up with yeah, think about it, Pete. So not something I just want to touch base on because I love all of you, but the question is
Just ignore me, okay?
I can't ignore.
Just checking out the stuff. Okay, so we got a fork here. Here's our ham fork.
So
Okay, so I'm gonna put yours on the plate.
I don't need mine on a plate.
Well,
I had mac and cheese already. I told you to eat that for tonight.
And then put the rest in the bag.
We don't. I don't know what the Ziploc bag is.
I'll find the Ziploc
I'll
bags.
just
We have
think
them.
I can put the lid completely in the fridge.
All right.
But I figured you'd want to get yours, whatever.
Mm-hmm. I got some right there, so I'm gonna get this off the fork then. I think it'll work. I got it.
This?
That'll work too. There. When I'm ready to put it away, I'll get the Ziploc bags out whenever they might want, or I'll put the cover on.
Yeah, cover on tonight. Ziploc bags tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. So boil those peppers and got them with the ham. Yeah, it's okay. Right?
Mm-hmm. So where was I, peeps? Oh yeah, I was gonna clean my pot so I have it ready to go for later. And then I gotta figure out my movie, remember?
What are you doing?
Getting my pot.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm doing. Thinking of a movie too.
What do you want
I don't know. That's what I'm thinking about. Manny said I should watch something like The Shawshank Redemption.
to watch? Why that?
I don't know. Maybe because she thinks I'm a prisoner of my own doing.
How about the Green Mile?
Well, that might be an interesting one to do too. But problem with the old Green Mile is we got to ask ourselves the trick question: is it available? I'll have to look it up.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it. You know, last time I saw the Green Mile was when hubby was alive, everyone. It was when I was having breast surgery. Yeah, it was on the TV.
Remember when I was very young, our mom would never let us watch a rated R movie, but eventually, as time went, right, we just started watching them anyways. Our mom, after our mom didn't, just stop. Our mom just started letting us watch them.
My favorite things to do in the world is eat some grub and be happy. Yeah. Shawshank, right, Fanny? I'll look up the Green Mile for myself. Thing is I'll tell you what's funny, right? I have streaming services. I got 18 plus months ago, probably 24. Anywho, so the joke goes that Poppy's got an account to access what he wants to watch. Chloe's got one, but I've never seen Chloe use Hulu, Netflix, HBO, or any of those. So, anyways,
I just go on there and watch the Green Mile if it's on there, but it's not.
well, it'd be nice to have you watch in your room.
Yes.
I'm looking it up now. So, The Green Mile, Mr. Bojangles, HBO Max, Plex. You can watch it in Plex or HBO Max.
What do HBO Max?
HBO Max or Plex. Plex is, I don't know if you need an account, but HBO Max is.
I think Plex is movie Plex.
The cheese packets, like the squeeze. Oh, yeah, I know. That's one thing you got to be very careful about. But the dry box ones are good, you know. When you have 56 for a year. Yeah, I carry you there, sis. I could probably buy that, you know. That'd be a good idea, you know. Because you get 4 for 4. 4 times 10 is 40. So, you know, it's like $60 for a year.
Coming all this pork, ham, pork chops, ribs. You got bacon in there. Pork-a-rama. You okay?
I'm fine.
All right, I'm going back there then. Leave you alone.
I'm always wanting to be left alone.
Oh, cool. That's good.
I just got to figure out my movie. And it has to be a feel-good movie. So Fanny said, I just don't know what I want to call feel-good. I could put the lid on any time and then put it in the fridge. I made room.
All right, do that. I'm going back there.
Yeah, are you going to get your fill tonight or you're going to want some more?
I have my fill.
Okay, I'll put the lid on it and get it set.
I had those potatoes earlier.
Right.
It's just my meat.
Okay, so let's get mac and cheese on the preppers for me. So we'll do Kraft. Okay, we'll just figure out the math. 4 times 10 is 40. So if we go with 12 boxes or 12 things, that's not bad.
Is
Yeah.
ham pretty much smoked pork?
Yeah, it is. That was already fully cooked. So, you know, they put it in some vacuum packed something. You just heat it up.
So, how they make ham is they take pork, smoke it, and cure it.
Yes.
Looks like ham has a salty flavor. Bacon does too.
Okay, so The next thing is soups, you know. If you get a couple buckets of flour, you could probably make a couple loaves of bread per day if you know what you're doing, depending on how much bread you need.
There's a difference between bacon and pork bellies.
Okay, so the only thing I got left to do is the strainer and have it ready to go for, yeah. There we go, sis. So I'm already ready to roll to make another batch of mac and cheese. I don't know why my stomach's empty today. What do you think? Okay, we'll get the craft then. I'll put that on the shopping list for I got an idea. Oops, looks like I gotta clean that again. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. So I'll tell you, I don't know why I'm still hungry for another thing of mac and cheese. Usually it's, I don't know. Anywho, let's just talk about, my list. Let me see. Do I have good? All right, so let's just see this. Okay, Google Tasks. Okay, fine. Let's go to Google Tasks. I don't want to put an app. Let me just do it this way. Yeah. Keep loading. Okay, so let me see. Take a note. So this is Google Notes. Huh. That's weird. Oh. All right, so we go prepper list and we add task, which is buy craft mac and cheese. Let's see. Okay, so there we go. First thing's been added. Mac and cheese boxes, Give me a second. That's the thing. I just don't understand why I'm still hungry tonight. So, what else do we add? Uh, what do we? We can talk about that later, I guess. Amazon has that sausage and hash, but I think that was expensive, wasn't it? Sausage hash, 12 cases, $31. Just can't see, it might be a good deal. I'll just have to talk to, Penny about it. It depends on how much you're buying by the case and how much you're paying for this stuff. I'm just going to wait for Fanny to send links to what she recommends if she has the time. Then I can just start putting it on the list and getting it prepped for, the 3rd. Which reminds me, I want to check on the all right, my email came in. You guys are wondering, I'm just checking on something for you all. Love this. Yes. Submit. Right. I'm very frugal. That's why I got to look for everything. And I need some guidance, and I didn't tell people why I could use some guidance. You see, when I was married to my husband, he'd sit there and look at me and say, we're having 10 dinners. Yeah, 10 dinners. Okay, so yeah. Don't know, what I should why I'm still hungry, I can make another box. I got pulled out. I'm just thinking, why, you know. One day a week, and then for a year you need it's 52, ma'am. 58 is 1 year and 6 weeks. Just saying. What do you guys think? It's 2 people watching. Did Fanny get her other video put together yet? Because I watched the one with the Salisbury steak. She said, "Oh, I'm having Salisbury steak for dinner," and then she turned around, you know. So community? Nope, channel. That's what I wanted. Actually, I want to check the community real quick. Okay. Cool. All right, let's see if I'm going to Fanny's videos. We can see any new ones. Nope, just beef and gravy and stew. Well, we did add the mac and cheese, so we made some progress. I still got till the 4th. How many boxes is that exactly? That's a question. That's what I said. Should I make up another box of mac and cheese? That's something the other day I'm thinking about. All right, so let's see. You got 4.2 a box times 14 is 56. Okay, yeah. So 52 is 13. So just 13 boxes. Okay, there you go. So, but you also got to make sure to have enough milk too, right? Milk and butter, which, that's something that's, it's old, lol. I guess Fanny fell asleep. I'm about to leave myself at that and let's mix up another batch of mac and cheese. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just thinking about food. Powdered milk. Okay, let's talk about powdered milk. All grand queen. Doesn't say Pooba, but what the hell, being funny here. Powdered milk is very expensive. Condensed milk's expensive. The last time I checked for powdered milk, I could get, I think it's like 4 gallons per 2-pound bucket of powdered milk, supposedly, with water. And the milk that I got literally did not basically make it easy with pure cold water. And it tasted funny. For some reason, my powdered milk always tasted funny. I drank it, but it tasted funny. So, and the powder on the bottom would never dissolve. So, do you have any ideas on what would be good for a long-term milk with not being whey products? Take that milk alternative. Yes, that's what I use. Unfortunately, there's something wrong with it because my Hoosier Farms is always clumping. My Hoosier Farms is always sticking to the bottom of my container. They say use cold water, so I use cold water. I don't know. Maybe I use too much milk powder or too little. Let's. I'm tempted to cook that next thing of mac and cheese. To sit there and enjoy myself, but I don't know. Usually I don't eat that stuff that much. Nito is good too, yeah. So you just make 1 cup at a time? Is that how you get away with it? Because I usually put it in 32-ounce pitchers, and just mix it up that way. And then, but I do have a shaker. I could use a shaker. But is powdered milk more economical than, it's like, what is it currently? I'm still tempted. Yeah, I use the Hoosier Helms full, you know. But when I hit this, right, food banks, it says non-fat dry milk Swift Mist, $15, EBT. Nestle Kiln, and then Ogleson Farms Morning Moo Alternative. Yeah, alternative. You know. Augustin's for real instant non-dry. The thing is, I don't like dry. You know. Yeah. Happy Belly non-dairy creamer. Okay, so you got Morning Moon's chocolate low-fat milk alternative. You have Nido right there, toddler milk. You got the silk milk, soy milk dry. Nido Forticata. Dry. Oh yeah, this would be perfect for the 3.5 pounds. Perfect. Only use it when you have to. What's this? Oh, okay. You got that Morning Moo low fat milk. I don't know about low fat. And then that Swiss milk. Looks interesting, you know. Neato. £3 to 3.5 pounds. That's not bad. This one's 2.8 pounds. Swiss Miss. Yeah, Swiss Miss looks pretty dang good. Yeah. You see? Put that in the preppers list, the Swiss Miss. So these guys can look at milk. That would be good. Nido, we'll put Nido into $17.49 for a pack of one. It's not bad. So the question is, how many things do I eat? You know, I only use milk for coffee. So unless you guys recommend dry dairy coffee, which there we go. There we go. Yeah, well, I know the shelf life's really there, but it's like 2 or 3 years, you know. I'm still tempted, Fanny, to make another box just because. And if you need to know the reason I'm trying to eat these down, since I only have 2 boxes out of 16, was our 15 was these expired a month ago, so I'm trying to eat them up. Well, they're still tasty though. But you know, my thing is I only have 2 left, and you know, I'm kind of worried about those going really bad after, you know. Usually I don't eat but 1 box, but man, for some reason I'm like hungry as a hippo, you know. So I added stuff to the preppers list for, you know, the powdered milk stuff. Hey, have you ever seen that Augerson's Farms vegetables and all that stuff? Have you seen that stuff? It's in the preppers list, like buckets and stuff. You got like Augerson's Farms, like chicken and rice, you know, number 10 cans, like $30. And I'm like, how many meals does $30 give you, you know? You know, I have the perfect challenge for Fanny. Not that it matters, but let me just give you all my stupid, dumb shit idea. Now, I've seen Fanny's video. She's like, I am so tired of shopping and prepping. Something like that to that effect. She doesn't like shopping. You know, she's got to go all over the place, fill up her gas tank, and keep going to all these stores, and then going online, and then filling her house up with every nook and cranny for food. Mm-hmm. Great prepper, by the way. But I have a challenge for Fanny. I've already put in 13 boxes of that Kraft mac and cheese, you know, set up. So, you know, the 13 4-packs. I'll go in the preppers tool. I also got stuff I haven't tried yet. Let me show you what I haven't tried yet. So I bought 4 cases of this I've not tried yet. See, 12-pack from one time. See, Annie's. I don't even know the expiration. 2023, so I'm really good. Yeah. So, anyways, with that said, I'll get the water filled up just in case. Okay, so there we go. All I have to do is fire it up if I'm interested and turn it on. Okay, so then she turned around, and the idea I came up with, she turned around and had an idea. Bink! Is Fanny is one of these super preppers. She's got kudos for what she does with her hauls. Now, if I gave her, hypothetically, of course, a limit and say, okay, my food cart's $281, right? Let's see what the super prepper could do with $281. Not mentioning the cash side, which, you know, my husband and I, we never made a budget. We just bought everything as we needed, you know. And one of the things I think I want to talk about tonight while I'm preheating another pot of mac and cheese for some reason. Usually I don't eat this much. I only eat one meal a day, so go figure. Okay. So, it reminds me, my spoon needs to be cleaned. Where's our second one in here? No, second one in here. We're good. Yeah, clean the spoons a little bit. Okay, so, anyways, where was I? So, my husband and I would buy stuff, right? We would buy everything we needed for the month. We had 2 apartments, so it was dish soap, laundry soap. We always had the big jugs, so we had like 4 jugs each. We had shaving cream and shaving blades and shaving gel. Remember, I'm gel because I've got to make my legs cute and smooth. Then we had funny there. I had to throw that in there. You know, us women, we could probably care less about hairy legs. Anyways, one lady that was put on an ankle bracelet, you know, a little leg bracelet for the sheriff for home. She was under house arrest. Jail was full, so she was under house arrest for 6 months. Literally, she had hairy legs. And then, you know, so you understand the price of that Augerson farm or whatever is expensive. I mean, I don't even know how I could basically, what I would do with it. Food Bank keeps giving us canned corn. I'll just use the canned corn in my soups. Okay, so anyway, so hubby and I would go, and when we were shopping, right, we had Uncle Donnie. Uncle Donnie did pulled more stunts than you can imagine, but we loved him. We got that all fixed, but anyway, with Uncle Donnie, Uncle Jack. Well, anyway, so what happened was we went, and then when Uncle Donnie died, we moved across the street. We met up with Karen, and we used to go shopping with Karen. Uh, from 2003 to 2015, every month for like 2+ years, almost 3 years, we went with Karen. Every time payday came, we went and got supplies. And one of the things we'd always buy is the toilet papers, you know. We all enjoyed ourselves, but poor old Karen passed away, you know. Passed away. So she turned around one day. No one knows what happened to her. So she turned around, right? And she texted me, one of the neighbors was angry, right? Like, yeah. One of her friends used her and said, "You should, you're a greedy, selfish, told Karen this, that you're hoarding your money for your drinks, alcohol. Because Karen drank from time to time, but you're not going to give me any money to cover my drinks. It's like this lady, she took in half the time. So Karen was telling me about this on my old phone. Well, when the police came around to investigate with the detective, I showed her the mess. She says, so they thought maybe and they had her phone. Well, they had it. That I don't think they could recover it because every one of us was complaining, right? In our old place. We were sitting there and we were talking to the manager and we said, this is Gabby. Gabby messaged. She says, that strong smell you've been complaining about? That was decomp. That's all she said. Well, when we went out to walk the dogs, the sheriff and the city police asked us what we knew. And I'm like, I don't know. I said like 14 days ago, she was told to go ahead and hurry up and die. She's a waste of society or something. Well, you know how that went with the police. See, Fanny, this is what I truly like. My own peace. Well, talking to you about prepping and no people bothering me with my ears. Sorry if you think I'm rude, but it's how I feel, I mean, literally, I was like, clean your fucking room and I'll put in a refrigerator and a microwave. Then she said to me jokingly, I bet your donators on YouTube would probably give you enough to get you in the microwave to keep me out of your feed. Jealousy. That's what it is. I just do my best. Mac and cheese, that's one thing I'm going to have to get more of, I think. But, my thing is it's all, By the way, let me guess, you use powdered butter too. How does that work? Powdered butter, I mean, is it the same? Add water and then let it set for 24 hours or something? And or how does that work? Sometimes I don't think I could survive, but I've done this well. I'll tell you something that made me why I know how to prep pretty well is when I was homeless, I was living on ramen, beans, and rice. And you wouldn't believe how many times, because I was homeless with my wife, Fiona, that I would not even say a peep, and I would just eat my rice. Once in a while, we'd get some meat. There was on a sale at the store. While replenishing the rice supplies, we'd get some meat. Usually, we didn't get any meat. I remember the wife right there. She get their payday thing like every 2 weeks, right? when we were under this bridge, right? And she found we were homeless and we were under this bridge. So the wife would leave me there. And then she'd go up the trail and come back with hot dogs. That was our treat for 2 weeks, is hot dogs. Then we'd walk to Yarraville, right? I remember one time I was minding my own business, and minding my own business. And I got this thing from mom. Go check here. So every day I would get up. And every day in the morning I would sit there and I'd have my oatmeal. Then I'd get washed up in the river because, there's not many swimming snakes there in the river. And then because we're under an whatever, like a bridge thing. And then I'd get up and then I'd go somewhere else. And then I'd go somewhere else. Then I'd go somewhere else, right? Well, eventually I'd end up going back and forth from this place, Footscray, to Yarraville and back. And every day, sometimes the wife came, sometimes the wife didn't. But the wife came, she had this little trolley that had her blankets and, cooking stuff. And in the end, we were like 12 to 18 months homeless, but we had like our little cooking stoves. And then it was sad because we had everything in storage and we were living in our car, and then the car breaks down permanently. And then we had to go directly to the city park. And then from there, it was like when I got home, my mom says, "You will never be homeless again." Well, you remember butter is supposed to be used in Kraft macaroni and cheese unless you don't use butter. I mean, the box says here, margarine or butter, 4 tablespoons, see? So, what do you do with that? Milk powder or butter powder? I'm telling you, it's going to be an interesting night. So, anyways, I was homeless. And my mom, she got me at the airport because, she knew I was coming back because, the Australian State Department collaborated, threw me out. So as I'm at home, as I'm going home, I had a fresh shower and I was cleaned up, and I looked really good. So I got home, and it was like March. So my wife was born in 1960. She took her life in 2002 in June. They buried my transgendered wifey as a man. I was always pissed about that. Storage shed, well, they went into the storage shed, found only Mark found video games worth as well. Everything else to try to sell was not even enough. I, of course, took everything I wanted with me because, they told me I was not going to be back for 3 years. So I was like, okay. So the wife was depressed, and then hung herself at City Park. But, she was renting a room from a guy once I left, and he stole my dog. But I didn't know this till Grandpa told me, Grandpa, who's Australian. And so, I lived homeless for like 18 months in the car. And then when the car broke down, we had our tent and everything. It was great where we went. And the car broke down. And, the wife would drive it here and then drive it there and stuff. And then something happened to it. It was sold for scrap. I remember it made me sad. Made me sad. We had to leave the national parks of Australia for homeless. No, we were homeless. First, we got the card at AAA, and the manufacturer said they couldn't do anything with it, so they told us that Fiona loaded on a truck and had to take it to a place. So we took what we wanted out of our car, and she rented a car to make, saw our brother, and she also rented a car, and I made arrangements for a hotel a couple nights, but we were panicked then. I told Mom on the phone, I said, I'm going to be living homeless over here. So, because of it, I lived a lot on rice, beans, and ramen. Apparently, the wife liked shrimp ramen. But she got that so generic over there that I can't remember. It tasted pretty good. It was like white wrapper that said ramen on it. Chicken ramen or beef ramen. She always got the shrimp ramen. They had like 3 generic ones. I think it was Coles. Coles, yeah. Coles, Australia. I just can't remember anymore, I remember one time, a long time ago. So my sister was homeless. My sister was homeless, right? So you're probably wondering what happened. Well, I'll tell you. So my mom hears that she's going to be homeless, right? So my mom goes out and buys a 10 by 14 and 10 by 16 3-season Coleman tent. One of those ones with all the really nice one. I had it delivered within 5 days. My sister's like, I'm going to be homeless. I don't know what to do, right? So my mom turns around and gets mad. Funny story, gets mad. And what happens? My sister gets so mad that she goes up to the national parks, right? Like 2 weeks, they kick her out. So she turns around, she says, I don't know what I'm going to do. National parks are kicking us out, because of the time. So my mom gets mad. My mom has a, smart lady. Turns around, parents are smart. Turns around, what's she do? She turns around and sister sends me up there to an area, right? With ramen, my camp stove, so she goes ahead and puts me on up there, right? And what she does, she goes and basically decides she's gonna loaf around mom's home. Mom gets home, asks, "Where's Rita?" Sister's, "Oh, in the mountains." Mom got pissed. Thank God my phone's reach up there. She called me. I was like, "Oh yeah." They just plopped me here. Found a free site. Told me they're gonna take my place for 2 weeks because I paid rent. They were a good experience. So mom asked me, "Do you have everything?" I said, "No, I got ramen, so I'm good." She's like, "Is that all you got?" I said, "Yeah, I'll manage." Over the weekend, my mom told them all to pack up and leave. She wanted some time, so she didn't give them a key. So she locked up, and lo and behold, she came up and saw me. She said it was a good experiment, but she was pissed at my sister for it. You know, sister wanted to live in my place, wanted me in it because I thought camping would be cool. Learned some survival skills, but still, being homeless, she thought, "I'll get even with you. You're gonna, you know." My mom was pissed though. My mom was pissed. You know, it was actually kind of funny in a way too. You know, mom was pissed. You know, ramen. Yeah, that's how they treated me back then. My sister, anyways. That's how I, you know, with mom around, she's like, "There's needy people that need it better than you." There's a few things you don't screw around with back then. One being a woman's mac and cheese, everyone. You don't screw with someone's macaroni and cheese. I remember one time I was camping with my mom, family. Sister's like, "I don't know what's for dinner." And I said, "Macaroni and cheese for me." "Well, great. That's a great idea. Mac and cheese and hot dog." We both had stoves, so my tent was in a different campsite. My sister was like screaming and yelling as I left. But you know what? No. One thing you don't mess with is my mac and cheese. Apparently, my mom had a thing for Kraft Deluxe macaroni cheese. My nephew used to say, "Macaroni and cheese, Aunt Rita, is not the dry powdered stuff." Oh, well, you know what, sample? It's not bad. If you're hungry, you'll eat it. I remember one of my favorite foods is the sausage ropes. Cooked it up one day with a plate of beans. Plate of beans, and I'm telling you, I made two. One for me, and what mom couldn't eat, I'd finish. They, of course, they were like, "So what's for dinner?" It's like, "Can you bring your own food?" And then turn around and 8 hot dogs to like 2 cans of beans, beanie weenies. Yeah, okay. I don't know. He used to say 8 hot dogs, 4 large can of beans. If you have 4 people eating, of course, in my family, they all fought over the hot dogs in the beans. Just like that hot dog and mom's scalloped potatoes, I tell you. Back in the day. Butter, yes, I got 4 cubes already in the fridge. So I got 2 half pound from the food bank from the last 2 weeks. I'm hoping to get Ziploc bag because Chloe lost her damn bags. You know. Yummy. So, you know how it is. Every time you turn around, it's something. Oh, yeah. I got butter already paid $8 for. I only use it for popcorn. Great. I have to get that in the morning. There we go. Oh, yeah. So, add butter powder. Buy butter and freeze it. Yes, I need to get Ziploc bags. Chloe lost the Ziploc bag. I wish I knew where they were. See, I got this. 2 pounds right here of regular butter. Tillamook, 1 pound right there. It's like $8. How about sending Chloe off island to go get some butter? You know, I think Safeway has deals on it. Let me guess, you want us to look for deals like at Safeway? Sometimes I think it ain't a deal if you got to go off island for it. That's what it says. Yeah. Sometimes when I fill up, sometimes I'll give a little handful to Moppy. Waste not, want not, you know. When you get a good fill, you don't feed him. But if you get a good fill, and they're like, oh, a little left over, can't finish it. I just say, hey, Mop. Mostly it's not much anyways when I get filled up. Apparently I think he's at Chloe's room. That's why he ain't sitting there mooching. He's cute when he mooches his mac and cheese. It's still funny how come I can eat usually one box, but unless the box is getting shorter, I don't know why. Oh, of course we know it's not going to get better. I mean, look, remember, I have a friend who's a moderator here, thinks that 2023 is all in her head. It's going to be a good year for her to eat and be a breast implanted horse, you know. Man, we'll just say government shouldn't be paying for a breast lift or breast implants. You have to brag to me about it, and if she thinks 2023 is going to be the land of meat and food. I'm good with this. Okay. I just let it cool. I'll wash it up again. Oh yeah, I don't think I can eat anymore. Whoa. I don't know. That's the thing. I asked Chloe where she put them. She can't tell me because she got mad and hid them. So the other day I said to her, "Where's my baggies?" She says, "I don't know." She's not even trying. She's on her damn computer. Did they fall down here? No, they did not. Sometimes she'll just throw things away to be an ass, you know. So that's why you look carefully and hope like Kelly find them. Chloe's like, yeah, I don't know what you're doing. Oh, you need garbage bags? I don't know. Okay. We had a huge bag of zip bags and they just vanished. And Chloe says, I don't know what to do. Yeah. Well, I found the cardboard insert thing. See, it says hefty, but I don't see where the bags went. Nope, don't know where to be. Like Zoe, Fanny said, where would they go? I have no clue. I don't know how you lose baggies, Mum. I mean, literally, I have no clue how you lose a baggie. DuckTales, woo. Let me see, where the hell did it go? Yeah, that's great. Well, I found garbage bags and no Ziploc containers. Nope, nothing. Yeah, oh well. I'm not gonna bother with it tonight. You know why? Because it's basically like help us, blah 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 type thing. It's great. What the hell is this? Oh, hubby's hat's dirty. Oh yes. I love this hat. I loved his hat. His hat was great. It says, "Ticket to heaven." John 3:16. Do you have your ticket? And then on the back it says, "Get yours today." I think hubby paid like $20 when he found this. He was like, "Oh yeah," and I was like, "I want one." He's like, "Nah." Ah, oh, poor hubby. Hubster, he is just. I agree. How the hell do you lose a Ziploc bag? Oh, there's a popcorn thing I've been looking for. Popcorn, woo woo. Oh well. Just means I'm gonna have to take it really slow for the next few days when it comes to the losing the baggies because Chloe won't try to find it. Chloe doesn't care if hell froze over, you know. She'd be like, all right. Let's see, because this should be fully charged. Okay, so that one's charging. This one, let's see, plugged it in. All right, let's see if a toothpick will get through this. Mm. Okay. So, had my fill of dinner, trying to figure this out. Apparently, this didn't run out. I checked it. It's so good. Okay. Apparently, something got stuck in this. Thank God we got it out, right, sis? So, fix that. That's charging. Shawshank Redemption's really on my mind, or I don't know. Feel pretty good. No, I wanted to see the Mummy series, but they're charging for that. They're charging a lot for the Mummy series. I couldn't believe how much they were charging for the Mummy series, but us preppers, it'd be a good idea to get a portable DVD player as long as I had a charging port for it. I think I've had this for like 9 months to 12 months, maybe longer. Chloe picked it up. She's just like, first she was like, "This is what you need, doctor's orders." Now it's like, I need that. Well, it's no booze. It's a good movie, Saving Private Ryan. What do you think of that one? Or have you seen the HBO special John Adams? That was a great movie too. Saving Private Ryan. Paramount. And that was that. Saving Private Ryan. That was a great movie. And another one might be free. The Longest Day. Have you seen that movie? Oh, add movie line at Screen Picks. Sweet. John Wayne's in it. The Longest Day. What about the Green Beret? On HBO, that'd be a good movie. Yep. I'm just. How do you lose baggies? I don't know how you lose baggies. That's a good question. I've asked her, but no answer. I don't know, sis. You had a reason for Shawshank Redemption, right? You must have had some motivation for recommending it to me. Oh yeah, I wonder if those other two are available. Wouldn't mind watching those. As soon as you want to look at that, they turn around and they say, "I'm sorry, you have to pay for it." Ooh, you know what? That might just be what I want up in my back. Tubi's got it. Well, that's a good friendship. Pearl Harbor's good. Midway's on Tubi. Yeah. Oh, good friendship movie. Thought you were trying to insinuate that I'm in prison already. I was gonna say, sis, you know me too well. Lockdown's not bad, I think. I mean, lockdown. Okay. Now. Eight. All right. That figures. Someone charge $8 to buy it because you can't get Lockdown was a good movie. Or sorry, Lock Up. Lock Up with Sylvester Stallone. One of my favorite movies was Nixon. They never have it on. We don't have it. Buddy, we don't have it on Roku. $3.99. But you might be able to get W. Oh, here it is, sis. I'm looking at it right here. Just had to double check it because it came up. It says Jurassic World Dominion. Peacock. You can watch it for free as long as you have a Peacock account. You just have to deal with the commercials. But commercials are not bad if you can stomach it. So you said you wanted to buy the DVD, but what if you want to just watch it till you get the DVD? See? Now, where was I? Oh, yeah, W. I'll find W. JFK. Truman has never been on streaming. What the hell is this? Let me see. Plot. The Truman Show. I never seen that movie. Seems interesting. Hmm. Being John Malkovich. That might be something funny to watch. Hubby always said it was funny. Yeah. Well, I hope you had your supper tonight, and I hope you had your breakfast this morning, sis. I know you're talking about those bacon thingies. Sounded delicious. Amazon. Oh, YouTube. That's what I was thinking about. So thinking about, you know. So has Miss Fanny made any more? Nope, she didn't make another video about still on fire. You mean your stomach's still on fire after you ate that fire meal you made? Are you telling me you're having stomach problems, belching problems? You know, the gas, or are you on the Rudy Tooty experiment right now? She said you're so chill. What's up, huh? What's the Rudy Tooty experiment? The Rudy Tooty experiment is the experiment where you eat something spicy and then it burns like hell when you're trying to toot. What's a toot? When you pass gas in your rump. What's your rump? What's a rump? This is a rump. Yeah, basically. Rump. Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yeah. Oh, come here. Yeah. I love you. It's funny, we got it for Chloe's temper. I mean, got him for Chloe's temper. And now look. What's up, huh? What's wrong, huh? Slow down. Slow down. Don't need to get your work stuffed up. I love you. I love you. I love you. Yeah. I love you. Yeah. Let's see those teeth, huh? How are your teeth, huh? Yeah. Seems you need to get your teeth a little more clean, Evo. Or what are you eating, huh? You eating those little gray things in there? Is that what makes your teeth a little grimy, huh? What do you think, Fanny? You want in? I guess he wants in. You okay? I love you. Yeah, I love you. I remember my Sister Dinky. Don't get it, buddy. They'll make it smell in the house. Had dinner still on fire. Well, what do you think? You think I should just, we could discuss prepping later, dear Sister Fanny, and you think I should go watch some TV? Not much left in that one. This one's charging, it seems. And then this one, I don't get how it works. I think it's because of. And then, I was like, yeah, but Mom, I just don't know what movie I want. Hey, I have any movies about people living in captivity? Divergent? Let me look. Seems like a good one. There was this one a long time ago, but I can't remember what it was, Mom. Like a lady fakes her own drowning and then ends up starting a new life, and that was a pretty interesting movie. I think it was a TV show. I don't remember, but I might look that one up. Cool. One of the movies I really liked back then. Okay, Sleeping with the Enemy. That's what it was. I watched that so many times in Alaska. Yeah. Yep. Seems good. It's another one I was thinking of, but I can't remember it. That one might be up on my alley tonight. It's on HBO too and Cinemax. So, Sleeping with the Enemy. That was a good one. I wonder if the Prince of Tides is available. Love that movie. Prince of Tides. The Prince of Tides. $2.99. I don't like how they're trying to make money off of old movies. Sleeping with the Enemy. Check that one out, Fanny. That might be what would be good on the list tonight. Freaking stupid thing. So you go and you look for this movie, right? And then you go up here and you say, right, it says open new thing. But if you click on it, it opens it right up. It says, oh yeah, you want to rent it? Okay. And Dad was like the other day, I want to watch where the crawdads sing. I was just looking at it here and I'm going, huh? It was like an interesting movie where the crawdad sings. Oh. So, Sleeping with the Enemy, Inside Being John Malkovich, and The Truman Show. What do you think, Fanny? Yeah. Seems great, doesn't it, sis? 3 movies. I'm basically thinking of watching all 3 of them tonight. You know, I should make it a day of rest. I don't think Tony's going to be on. Wish Tony was. I wish we knew he was okay, Fanny. Finds out his house ain't worth nothing and then he disappears. Even the algorithm sucks on this. I was looking for comments. That's what I was looking for Tony. Said I got this guy named Greg Matthews talking about trying to convince people to there we go. Deleted it. Yeah. Tony's not been back. So, what do you think? Being John Malkovich, The Truman Show, and Sleeping with the Enemy. Those could be some good videos. What do you think? Could work. Coffee time with Rita. I must have overdrank the coffee, didn't I? Well, it can't be worth nothing and that bad, or they couldn't live in it. It just maybe needs. Well, apparently, if you heard what Tony said, he said in England you have 25-year mortgage. Then he's got 20 years paid off. He said the value of his house is only worth the value, not even worth the value of the 5 years left he owes. So it's one of those, apparently something happened, and now Brother Tony's kind of upset, He's got 20, they do a 25 years, so he's got 25 years, right? Fortunately, when he tried to sell it, they said, well, you have 20 years in the mortgage. No one's getting the appraisers and everything apparently told him they're not going to give him any. And so he was going to sell his place, move into a new house, a cheaper place. Fortunately, he's been excessively drinking due to the fact that he can't sell his place. He cannot sell his place. He's stuck living in it and paying the mortgage for something that he's paid 20 years into. So to me, I think it's kind of sad, that he's hurting worse than most of us. That looks really tasty. How to make braised beef shanks 5 years ago. 5 years ago is not doing too bad, dear sister. I can't believe I am so close to possibly that scanner, and then I can basically focus on something else. Christmas, is always like, what do you get me for Christmas? I always tell her nothing. I got it. Just to be funny, okay? I always do skits from time to time on YouTube here. So I go, hi, may I introduce myself? Yes, I'm Zoe, and I'm Fanny. Okay, what can I do for you? Well, this season we're gathering a little fund to give the poor some meat and drink, and possibly some warmth. Oh, is that all? Thought you wanted money from me. Well, there's this one person who is mentally ill and wants a microwave and a refrigerator. Mm-hmm. And you expect me to pay for it? Bah, humbug. Rita Lee Scrooge. Bah, humbug. Can't remember. I was looking for something just a minute ago and I had a brain fart. Oh, yes, I know what it was. I was checking my yeah. I do want to make a joke, Fanny, and say, you must be really bored if you're seeing me. I must be real true entertainment for you. Look at that schmo. You're sitting there, look at that schmo. She can't make a decision on what to get for her preps. Damn that schmo. This is entertainment. Have to be funny for once. Chloe, she's in her room just basically saying, leave me the hell alone, I hope. Yep, figured I couldn't figure out what was the... Police Academy. Oh, yeah, those are fun. Yeah. Chloe was asking me the other day about a movie. It was called Don't Tell Mama the Babysitter's Dead. Thought that was pretty damn good, you know. Oh, the Mummy movies? Yeah, I was just telling you tonight I wanted to watch them again, but they're not on any streaming service. You got to pay for them. Apparently, they're making a killing on Halloween time for the mummies. Just like the story. TNT. 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 Yep. Independence Day was a great movie. The second one kind of bombed, in my opinion. I don't know one. Have you ever seen the Missing in Action movies? Those are pretty damn good movies too. With Chuck Norris, Colonel James Braddock. It's on Stars. Oh yeah, that's right. Stars, and Tubi. Yeah, Dad was bitching about that the other night. He actually was bitching, you know. HBO, 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 Netflix, Netflix. How about this one? All I wanted. How about this movie to watch? Maybe you'd like it. All I wanted was something to eat, but that chicken chip cop kept pushing and pushing and pushing. So he drew first blood, not me. Paramount Plus, Paramount Plus, Paramount Plus, Paramount Plus. So it looks like my movies are on Paramount Plus. What do you think, Sala? Should we go and find the Ark of the Covenant? Maybe that's what I should do. I should make it a movie week. I mean, I bet you Fanny's always not going to be around because of her parties. So, who knows? Probably with my lunch, she'll be texting me 20 billion times. I have 2 Instagrams. No, I have 1 Instagram. Hmm. 2 Instagram accounts? Did someone hacked me again? Look. That'd be interesting. Let's search. Only 1. Nope, nothing. I don't get why she would say I'd have 2. Oh well. Here we go. Prime Video, Apple TV appears. I guess that one's an Apple Trail. Apple TV has their own. And then Hmm. Hmm. I wonder. That would be a good idea, right? Maybe. I don't know. All Quiet on the Western Front. What, that already came out today? Is that a TV show or a movie? Let me look. Because I could probably put it in my It's a movie. Hmm. What's this? This looks interesting for a movie. Hmm. 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 The first Men in Black, was it? Oh, the first Men in Black was funny. The bug guy. Yeah, that was entertaining. What are you doing, by the way, Fanny? You just can't sleep? Canning? What are you up to this evening? This looks interesting. Hmm.
Scanner guys are brought program in the truck system. Then you just, when you put in a talker, you say, hey, point to that truck system and put it in the scan system. And the 5 and 600. So, yeah, that was the date, the year that they introduced those. So the thing was, is GRE's been around for a long time. If you look at the first bullet point, they've been manufacturing scanners on the down low for Radio Shack for years. Yeah. And the 2004 was the one that kind of made it famous. But they were making personal scanners back in the day for Radio Shack. And, and then what, then they made the 2000 series. When they came out with that 2004, it was just like, wow, this is cool. And then people were buying those in other countries. If you buy those same scanners in the UK, they were marketed as TVs. And I think they were selling them in some markets overseas as GRE type scanners. It wasn't until 2007, 2008 timeframe that they started selling them directly to American consumers. So then we had some sad news. Things had to slow down for GRE considerably. Basically they had a really good run for their own scanners, and then things started to slow down a bit for GRE. So what ended up happening is Western came in and bought the scanner line, and then Western bought it, and then they basically the current radios they got rid of the PSR 300 coorperate that build analog trimming scanners. So they basically have all that analog conventional clean slates. Then they had the stable of the digital trunking clean slate scanners, but only phase one digital. And then we got into the variations of what's known as today as 1 and 2. And that kind of had its genesis in the PSRE introduced. And it was actually very successful waiting for GRE. And then they announced the PSRE, which was the overhead mobile version of that. But between the time that they announced it and I think they even displayed it at a trade show. Yes, they did. Then when they closed their shop, so I don't think Enco's ever made it out to the public. And then when GRE took over, they eventually introduced that as the S1090. Was it 1090? 1080 and 1090, I think it was. Yeah, it was 1088. Yeah, I mean, there was so many darn variations because originally those were the radios didn't have a keypad. Right. And then they introduced the keypad finally. Yeah. So basically, yeah, the 1080 was the handheld, the 1088 I think was the desktop mobile, and then there was the 1095, which was an improvement. Yeah, they were only in alpha beta testing. Yeah, it's funny how the unit and representative knows the law because we're not close high in the competition. That's for sure. Yeah, well, absolutely. And and then eventually when they did come out with the TRXs, they had that keypad, and I don't know why they didn't have the out from the start. That was the biggest problem with 1080s, 88s. So. Yeah. Let's continue. I'm going to take a kind of quick peek at the list of 1065. Now, my biggest beef with this radio, when they came out with it, is they only made a phase one. I really wish they would these radios out rebranded this product line that they made this radio phase one and phase two. And I feel like they would have moved more standard because it would have been unfortunately, only phase one. Now, if they would have proposed to a phase two, they probably had a lot quicker. So the object-oriented program, great concept. It's channels essentially. But being very if it's on a phone system such as Viper, it's going to affiliate with the tower that it's closest to. And maybe possibly if a site is right neighboring, it may affiliate to that as well. But it's going to be very the question is whether it's going to be just restrict the sites at a particular time. Yeah. Let's take a look at the Whistler TRX1 and 2. This is basically the database versions of their fleet of scanners, such as, you know, the whole fleet of Unity. We've got the STS 100, 200, we've got the Control 2, we've got the 136, 536. But on the Whistler side of things, we've got the TRX1 and 2. We talked about the TRX2. The big detachable head. We talked about the TRX1. It's a small radio. My biggest beef with the TRX1 is the smaller speaker. You know, you'll get some loud audio through digital, but not so loud on the analog. The other thing that Whistler introduced with the TRX1 is the various colors for the faceplate that comes with the radio. Also, the other thing, the rubber casing that's around it as well. So basically, it's still a square radio. You take the case off, but it's
Right.
Anyway, we'll continue on while Rich tries to figure out his audio. So let's take a look at the. You're back. Should be. No. No, we can't hear you, Rich. So the TRX1 and 2 basically will support phase 1 and phase 2 digital. The other thing with the TRX1 and 2, DMR and NXDN, keep in mind that it will not do the trunking aspect of these two formats. So that's why it's not a real It's basically conventional DMR and NXDN. You can program it in conventionally, but it's not going to follow the system's properly. The other thing that's very much the same with the TRX1 and 2 as the Whistler database scanners, it'll do zip code programming. So Uniden, if you remember the timeline, Uniden came out with Home Control 1. That was the first database scanner using the radio reference database, and it was the first scanner that could enter the zip code. So at that point, GR launched their radios, which is programmable by zip code. The other thing that Uniden introduced was the SD card on the Home Control 1 and Home Control 1. And then Whistler followed suit with the SD card as well. So that was the great thing about the TRX1 and 2 is they also incorporated the SD cards, which is very handy for us. Program, especially if you've got TRX2 mounted in the vehicle, the SD card is actually stored behind the detachable faceplate. So you can leave the radio in the car, eject that, and connect it up to the computer, very much like a 536 or the STS 200. The other thing that these does come with a Cat 5 cable, but this is my tiaras. I don't know how long it's supposed to be at work. I know it worked for me, but yeah, that was the big challenge when this radio came out. People bought it. They tried to put the longest cable on there. The other cool thing with this radio is that it detaches with magnets. So what you could do in the car is you basically put that metal plate that came with it anywhere in the car, and it basically magnetically stuck to that surface. So that's the thing, this was a really cool concept where with Unit, when they had the remote, it was another device that was an add-on. With this, it's basically a car ready. You can either use it all together as is, or you can attach the remote head and use that, and then tuck the radio underneath the seat. It's very much like the two-way radio. So, the two-way radio body is one part, and then the remote head is the other. With this, you can use it all together as one unit, or you can use the separated, have the remote head and tuck the radio underneath the seat. One thing I wish they would have done is put a speaker. Yeah, Unity would have done that, and then of course it started to catch on at that point because of people moving into new vehicles, and
Interesting. Seemed nice. Seemed really nice, my opinion. Night night, Fanny. To the rest of you out there, thanks for watching. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion at the like, subscribe button. So it's fun for your family, for your dogs, or cats, or bunnies, service dogs, service bunnies. Hit the bell notification, hit the thumbs up button, hit the like button, and leave the comments nice as all we ask. Thank you for watching, and God bless you in everything you do.